the OnPassive YouTube channel, where everything is changing on a daily basis, sometimes even hourly with the postings of videos, long, shorts, and mediums. Check out the X postings, formerly Twitter, of Mr. Mohammed William Nazal. He does everything from commenting to blogs to videos to just plain being there. And it's good to follow him. Check his comments out, please. Attend webinars and chats as time allows you to. If we can attend one a day, you can attend one a day. Just make that time. Set that time aside. Kick back. Take your shoes off. And whatever else you want to take off. And enjoy yourself a chat or a webinar. I think I just got the proverbial elbow look on that comment. So let's move along and say, keep your eyes and ears open to the OES. At least we got a few smiles from the panelists. And the back office, as all things OnPassive are changing very quickly. I know we've said that before, but you can see it now just by, if there's a glitch, I don't care what it is, it's fixed by next night's broadcast. So in our case, we're very grateful for that. It makes our life easier. We hope you're enjoying already the background, and that's all the more reason for those of you in the attendee list to come to the panel so you can strut your stuff, show what you're about, tell what you're about, and share that background. All right. Most of you all remember you can get anything that you want at 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲's restaurant. Yeah. So that all being said, I did not mention, and I'll just mention it briefly, go to RobLynnLive.com. If you're not a .com person, you're a .ai person, go to RobLynnLive.ai. You can sign up there for a free O-mail. You get an O-mail, and along with that, you can have a password. Woo-hoo-hoo. And you can get O-Trim and O-Net. 2 grand platforms, all 3, all bundled together for absolutely cero. As Pedro would say, cero pesos, no dollars. So jump on it if you haven't already. And, you don't have to sign in under Lynn, with Lynn in her organization. Just pick somebody who you love their face and hop on with them. Or if you love their personality, hop on with them. But don't leave yourself short. Just do it. All right. Now, that all being said, we'd like to welcome our esteemed panelists to tonight's roundtable. They're looking mighty nice tonight. And we welcome them, and we'll introduce them one by one, as we do every Wednesday night. We'll have them tell us who they are without me telling where they are from. They will. And tell us, is it books or is it movies? Is it books or is it movies? Is it movies or is it books, and why? All right. So bear with me one moment. Let Lynn say a few hellos and thank yous.
Okay.
I need to get my paper out.
Oh, alrighty. Let's say hi to the folks in the webinar chat. There's quite a few now. And the first person to come in was, guess who? Nagaraj Gatlosavi. He's usually the first, or Michael. Michael was second today. Thank you for the lovely ticker message we are enjoying now. Thank you, Michael. Hello to, let's go down a bit, Chris Tiazan. He logged in pretty early as well.
Tarzan is here.
Techie Tarzan.
All right.
And we want to say hi to Makvana Govind Bai. Nice to have you here, Makvana. And we have, let's see, Greg Lakin is getting something to eat. We'll see you soon, Greg. And we have Cynthia Deering in the house. Hi, Cynthia. Savad PA is here. Welcome. Hello to Ramshina AM. Thank you. You're here with us every night. Thank you. We got Raju Yadav with us. He says, great morning, all of you. Great morning to you as well. Greg Hill was in the chat for a bit.
I don't see see what you see on there? What happened?
Oh, probably stop. Hi, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲. Chris is monitoring the YouTube live stream, right, Chris? You're good? Hello to 𝗥cie Biswas. Welcome. And hi, Carmela. Carmela, fire, fire, fire. Irena, hello. You're monitoring, yeah, Chris? There's some issues with the live YouTube live stream at the moment.
Yes,
Hello,
I just did part 2. It's a beta test anyway. The second live stream is successful
okay.
and without crackling sound.
Oh, good, good. I see it. The second one is going. I see.
What do I have to do to get the second one?
Exit the one you're at, close it, and then look, and you'll see the new one. Hello to Angela Lalan. I'm almost through saying hello. Angela, I think I did everyone in the chat at the moment. Alrighty. Okay. I'll help you with that. Just
I've got it now. I'm tuned in now. I can see it now. There we are. Thank you very much. RobLynnLive.com. Why do I have a red hat on? That's yesterday. Okay, we'll come back to that. All right, let's get this shindig off and running. Let's start off tonight by having Mr. Greg Hill say hello and where he's from and maybe answer that question. Books or movies? Go ahead, Greg.
Okie dokie, Rob. Thank you very much. I hope you can hear me. I guess you
You're
can.
audible.
I'm the shadow tonight again. So, books. I only read one book because I don't like reading books. I read the Bible. And movies, if I'm going to do anything at all, I'll watch, has to be an action movie. Otherwise, I will fall asleep. That's it. I'm from Washington State.
Washington State, also known as the San Juan Islands, if I might say.
100% correct, Robert.
All right, Robert is in the house. Greg is now in the house, and let's go to Pedro. Pedro, say hello, say buenas noches, and where are you from, brother? And answer that question, would you?
Buenas noches. Good evening, everyone. All those in the east part of the world and those in the west part of the world, whatever time it is. It's a pleasure to be here. Hello to all the panelists and those in the chat. I appreciate your presence. I am actually, I was born in Guatemala City, Central America. I have moved to the US about 45 years ago, and I am in the Washington, D.C. area, Maryland to be exact, and in the city of Gaithersburg. It's a pleasure to be here among all these bright panelists. Thank you for calling on me.
And are you a book or a movie guy?
Great question. To tell you the truth, I can count how many books I have read with one single hand.
Let's say, Pedro.
Let's say completed books. I completed one that it was a great book, and I remember the name because it's a great story that happened in Argentina. It's a real life story. Sir Shackleton's Amazing Voyage, I think it's called the book. I recommend it to read it. It keeps you on the edge and how far men can go, because it's the most southern part of Argentina, where the ice is. So it's about that. I don't want to spoil it, but that's one. Another book that I have read many times, and it's because it has so much information, is the Bible. Those two books I can call. Other books I have is scanned. I look at the preface, I look at the conclusion. Doesn't interest me. I am not going to spend the time. That's me. But I know people love books because they have great messages, I respect them for having the patience and learn from them. But I am just like Rob, not a, now as far as movies, I like movies, but I am specific, so I couldn't say that I am either one. I am not a big fan of watching movies. I do. So when John Varela elaborates on artists and all that, is very useful to me. I am learning a lot from my era that I should know more, and in general, everybody here contributes such a valuable information for others to learn, as well as speaking the language as native speakers. We all benefit. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you, Pedro, and welcome to you. And let's go now to Carmela Schwartz in Israel. Carmela, thank you for getting up with RobLynn Live.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. You know, I said I wasn't going to say where you guys are from, and I just blurted it out.
Okay, I am Carmela Schwartz from a lovely Israel, and I'm a proud pioneer of ONPASSIVE. And coming almost every night to RobLynn Live, which I love very much. And I like to read books. And I like to saw videos, but books I prefer. I read books since I was a little child, and I enjoyed very much. But nowadays, I'm too busy to read books, so I'm reading books with the laptop.
All
there
right.
are books that you can to take a low down and you read it audio. They speak to you, so you don't have to walk with your eyes and get tired. So this is the new way of reading books.
All right, Carmelo, that's great, and that's really good to hear. We'll be back to you in a little bit for 1, 2, or 3 questions, depending on where you're at on that. Let's now go to Melanie, Mel, Sunshine in the Air, Marcano.
Thank you, Rob. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Sister Lynn, as well. My name is Melanie Marcano, and I'm from the island of Dominica, but living in Canada, so Dominican, Canadian. Never forget my island. And I personally prefer movies because, unlike Pedro and Greg, I was never one to read. I always skim and scan. So when it's exam time, it's almost like I have to make little index cards for me to study. Never was one. The books to me were black and white, and I find it was dull to read. Like the print was so small. It's only later on I began to take up reading when I saw all these colors, and especially with I have to say the Bible. I learned on my cell phone, become interested in reading it. But to me, movies, because it's visual and it's entertaining when I watch and listen. To take up a book that was just black and white, for me, yeah. So movies over reading. That's my preference.
All right, sounds good, Mel. We'll be back to you. We want to remind everybody every Monday at 5:30 or 5:45, you can tune into Mel as she hosts her weekly broadcast, Hands On with Mel. So that being said, let's go to Mr. Barilla, John Baritone Buddy. John Barilla.
Hello, everybody. My name is John Barilla, and I'm originally from Steubenville, Ohio, and I now reside in New York City. I actually have lived much longer in New York City. I was in my first 20, well, not even 20 years, my first, say, 18, 19 years in Steubenville, Ohio, and the next 57 years in, well, New York, just about. Anyway, so, and also now, once you're from Steubenville, I mean, I'm sure everybody says, like Rob said earlier, you're from your hometown, you're always from your hometown, but I'm telling you, Steubenville has a very much declining population. So people leave there. One time it had the fastest or second fastest declining population in America. But once you're from Steubenville, you're always from Steubenville. You're from the Ville. And that's kind of a stamp. So you always remember that, and you always are part of Steubenville. So I just say that, even though I'm very much a New Yorker, because I've been here for so many years, and I love New York. Now, as far as the question goes, I have to say, I got to say both, except I'm really a movie guy. I mean, not only because I'm an actor, but I love film. Ever since I'm a little boy, I started watching old movies, and I'm really an old movie guy, a film buff. But I have to say, I'm really both. I'm a pretty well-read person. I've been reading for, since I was a little guy, and I've read a lot. I've read all the classics, and I used to read all the contemporary things that would come out. I don't read so much these days, mostly because of ONPASSIVE. There's not much time to sit. I don't even see many movies these days, which I love to do. But if I had to pick, like I said, I'd probably say movies. But I am pretty well read, and I love a book. And the thing we should always know about books and movies, they're different in the sense that a lot of people that are hardcore readers, they'll say a movie can never be as good as the book. But I have to disagree with that. And I often have conversations with people because it's just that a movie is much different than the book in the sense that it has to be adapted. It's hardly ever the entire book. Many times only a portion of the book is actually what becomes the movie. So it becomes an entity unto itself. And the story is told in a particular way that you capture it in a visual way. And in a book, you create all the visuals, which is a wonderful thing about a book, because your imagination can run wild and you create all the pictures, all the images of the locations and the people. So they're both pretty wonderful things. And I would only lean towards movies, like I say, because I do love film so much, but I do both read and watch movies. So that's it for that.
All right. Thank you, John, for being on the fence there. We love it. Thank you very much for that. It's okay to do both. I agree. It's good to do both. All right, let's stay in the Midwest. Let's go to Ohio and speak with, or have them speak with us, Dawn 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲 and her other half. I don't want to say better half because I know I'll get an elbow on that one. Dawn and DL McConaughey and Dawn 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗏. Go ahead and tell us where you're from and books and movies.
Hello, everyone. Dawn 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗏. I'm originally from Michigan, and I've been in Ohio now for almost 20 years. And I love both movies and books because they both do two different things. If I want to spend some time by myself with a book, I can really get into a book because it's so much more it describes things so much more than what a movie would do. But I mean, I really enjoy the movies too. But I like them both. I enjoy both.
All right, nothing wrong with that. And we, without letting the cat out of the bag, we understand you had a special guest or two or three or four, and that's very nice today. We're
My
happy.
son was home. He's in the Army, and had the 3 grandchildren with me today, and we're going to spend Saturday with him. So I had a great day. Very, very nice blessing.
That's good stuff. There's nothing like children, and there's even more nothing like grandchildren. So good stuff.
Right.
Let's swing on over across the couch there to DL.
Thanks, RobLynn. Appreciate it. My name is Don McConaughey. I usually go by DL as a abbreviated version of who I am. but I'm originally from the state of Ohio, United States of America, and I prefer movies because movies tell a story without me reading about it. Back to you, Rob.
Hey, great minds alike. I'm glad I've got somebody on my side now. Very good. Thank you, DL. Let's now, if we may, I think we'll let's go to Singapore and see if Francis is still with us. Go ahead there, Sifu.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Francis, originally from my mother.
From my mother.
Now I'm a parent, so I'm on my own now. I'm from Singapore, sunny Singapore. I was a movie addict, so because I don't like to stop if I start. So now I don't want to watch movie. And being a bookseller, so I also read books a lot because of age. You are tired. So now I have audio, like Camilla. I have audio to listen to audio books, whatever topic you have. And better still, now we have ONPASSIVE. The OMail also can help you to read the text to you. Read the books to you. You can just download and post it in OMail. The audio can read to you. Thank you.
How nice is that, for sure? And wow, glad to see everybody here tonight. You guys are making my evening, and I think we need to go to that other place in the middle of the ocean and speak with the one and only Tarzan, the tech guy, the giant himself, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. Welcome, brother. And you
Hi,
sure that wasn't
everyone.
your Apple Music playing?
We had a struggle with that before starting the RobLynn show. At least we know already what's interrupting us moments ago. Well, thanks to Apple Music, at least we enjoyed it. Anyway, I'm coming from the Philippines, and um, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗯𝗹𝗲 at your service. Uh, I'm same with Don. I like books and movies uh, in the past, but now I'm leaning towards movies. And in fact, I watched the movie Atlas by Jennifer Lopez 4 times while editing stuff here on my computer. Yeah, so but I through the audio books and apps out there, it helped me complete the reading by hearing and the Bible and other novels also. So yeah, back to you, Rob.
Back to me already. All right. I do want to let everybody know we have 99 folks joining us along with our panelists. 99. Put that in your pipe and take a puff on it. That is killer. That is good stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Now, I think I called on everyone. Lynn, did you want to say where you were from and if you're a book or movie person?
No.
You don't?
No, I'm doing some other stuff.
Oh, I'm interrupting. Well, then I'll tell everybody. My name is the Mad Hatter. I'm from New York City, New York originally, Doctor's Hospital, and my mother, of course. Grew up in Savannah, Georgia. Wound up in New Orleans for high school, back to Florida for college, off to Thailand and Vietnam for military service, back to Florida, and been here 50 years ever since. And I think I've already made it clear I am a movie guy. I do like an audiobook, though. I'm learning to tune into audiobooks, but quite frankly, I'm a movie guy. And I can't wait for Maverick 3. Can't wait for that. Top Gun. Yeah. All right. So we'll see what happens there. I'm a J-Lo person too, Chris, but I take Cruz over Lopez anytime. All right. Now let's get things started with the questions. We're hovering right around 100 folks. That's exciting to us. And I do want to say a thank you, if we didn't already, to our moderators, Michael Chatta and Karina Lance.
Yeah. Michael and Karina are there right now. Thank you.
Okay, and anyone else who's helping us to moderate. It helps to keep the trolling down to a minus trolling, to where there aren't any. And we're very grateful to those folks. And they say hello, they greet everybody. And so we'll say hello to them right now. Usually we see Roy Davies from the eastern coast of Florida as well, and several others. So thank you, everybody, for being here. And let's kick it off now. If we could start. Let's start with Greg Hill. Have you got a question for us, Greg?
Okay, well, I do have two, but I'll start with one. And if our lovely Lynn Nakamoto would make me a co-host so I can share the questions, please.
Sure. Certainly.
The lovely Lynn Nakamoto. I better get that straight.
Very lovely. Thank you.
Go for it.
Thank you very much, Lynn. Okay, we'll be sharing here in a second. There we go. Okay, first question is question number 1. ONPASSIVE is a cutting-edge AI technology company specializing in developing fully autonomous. There you go.
SWAS, SAAS, and ASST. Ooh, good question there, Greg. All right, let's go to the panelists and let's go to the attendees. We need some answers. Are you with me to where you can help on that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Lynn will do the honors.
All right, let's go to the chat. All right, got answers already. Pedro says B as in boy. Don Swihart, B as in boy. Melanie Marcano says SAAS. Eileen Cowell says B as in boy. Come on, folks, chime in. We got a lot of you here. Participate, take your guess. There's no penalty for incorrect answers. So don't be afraid. Yeah, we got 60 of you, so we would like a few more answers than that. Come on, folks. All right, here they come. We have...
That gives us 112, by the way, if you include the YouTube folks.
All righty. And DL? Angela Lalande says 2DL. Your answer was very well said. Awesome. And Jennifer Drummond saying hello to all. Chris Tiazan says B, SAAS, SAAS, to assist us in our business. Rachel is here, and Rachel says B. And we got Angela Lalande, who says B as well. Irena Staxala, B as well. And Angela Lalande says, I took a guess. And Patience Osei-Ware says B as in boy as well. So those are the answers so far.
All right, I think it's time we swing on over back to Greg. And can we have the correct answer, please?
And the answer is B, software as a service. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that. Excellent question, by the way. And thank you. Thank you. We'll be back to you for another question or two in a few moments. All right, let's now go to Francis Tay and say thank you for that super sticker. And Francis, may we have a question from you while we're at it?
Thank you for the super sticker.
Yes.
Okay. Can I share screen?
Oh, that means you got to be a co-host. Oh, well, okay. Go ahead, Francis.
OTracker. What is an OTracker analytic solution? What sort of analytic solution is OTracker? Is it water analytic solution? Or is it waste analytic solution? You track your the way you go to toilet, with. Or number 3, the website analytic solution. Which one is it?
You've been hanging around me too long, Tay.
Too funny. All right, the first person to chime in with an answer. Hello to Rachel, by the way. Love you. Don Swihart says 3, website analytics solution. Hi, Meganod Route. He says we are in it to win it. Deborah Long. Deborah says 3.
And Greg Miller says 3. He's in the chat in YouTube.
Oh, cool. Greg Hill says 3. Melanie Marcano says 3.
Juliana Mambambo says C, as in website analytics.
Greg Hill says 3. Patience Oseware says C, meaning the third option, 3.
Rahutali in the YouTube channel says 3, which would be C. We're getting a lot of participation tonight, kids. This is fun.
Very good.
All right, let's go back to the one, the only, for the answer, Mr. Tay.
Rob, are you taking 2?
Not yet, but I'm going to have a number 2 in a little while.
The answer is 3 then. Thank you.
The answer is 3. Thank you, everyone.
What, did I get muted when I said that? I must have gotten muted when I said that.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Website analytics is the correct answer. Thank you. And Karina Lance said C as well. So it looks like, our followership is really tuned into what's going on in ONPASSIVE. If you think about everything that happens on Wednesday nights, we don't get a lot of wrong answers or answers that aren't clear. It's clear, it's concise, not just the questions, but the answers too. So thank you.
There was a bunch of other answers, but my thing wasn't scrolling. My chat wasn't scrolling, so I missed some of that. Sorry about that. John said 3, 3, 3, 3. And Sarijit saying good evening to all of us. Good evening to you, Sarijit. Henry Horn said 3. Sarijit said 3. And Christia Zone said website analytics solution. The other options are a waste for my business. LOL. Haha. Jennifer Drummond says 3. So okay, thank you, you guys.
Francis, you have no idea how funny you really are. You are quite the. Who writes your material, by the way?
And even we had Clover Kelly say 3 and Roberto Riojos say 3. All right.
All right. On that note, let's go to Mel and clean this up for us, will you, Mel? Go ahead and unmute and let's have a question.
Yes, thank you, Rob. Yeah, I will clean it up. First question, what is a marketplace? I know we all know that. What can a user view in the marketplace? What is a marketplace and what can the user view in the marketplace?
And we're speaking strictly of the ONPASSIVE marketplace, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good stuff. What can you see in the marketplace of ONPASSIVE? So let's go not just to the panel, but let's go to the attendees. Let's go to the people on YouTube. That's 44 on YouTube. How cool is that? That gives us 109. We're just warming up tonight, guys. We are warming up. All right. Let's have an answer. Or 2 or 3.
Gregory Hill says products, I would hope.
Okay, good answer.
Waiting for answers. Sure, they're coming. People are thinking, I guess. Any other answers? Let me close the chat, open it again. Sometimes it's not showing me the new responses.
Yeah, I'm not getting any answers in the YouTube yet.
Okay.
Can I repeat the question?
You can? Yeah, sure, you may.
I was just saying I have to close the chat and open it again to see the new responses tonight. I noticed that. So Greg Hill says products, I would hope. Irena says products. Angela Lalane says what products you can purchase. Don Swihart says platform for product services.
Well, alrighty. Let's see if we can get a few more answers out of the YouTube folks. What do you expect to see in the marketplace, the ONPASSIVE marketplace?
Hello, Ginder. Sarita's product, coming products. Eileen Cowell says OConnect, O-Tracker. John Barilla says products and services. Pedro says products available to all and those to come. Jennifer Drummond says products. And Deborah Long says what products you can buy and also tells how many days are left before you buy again.
Oh, there's somebody tuned into what the marketplace is all about. Good stuff. Yeah. Again, thank you to Karina for saying hello to everybody, as well as Michael Chato. It means a lot to us, and also to the people you say hello to. Thank you.
That's it for now.
All right, that's it. I guess we're going to have to swing right on back to Canada there and speak with Mel.
Yeah. So the marketplace is what we are going to use soon. Marketplace is a feature of the ONPASSIVE ecosystem where the user can view all the upcoming products. So everybody said products, which is the right answer. And the products he, she purchased and the user's wallet grid, and user must be able to navigate to add credit page. You know, in the marketplace, we see where we have subscription and all of that. So yes, so we can do all of that there. We can see all of that. Where the user can add credits to his wallet, where he has purchased, where he can purchase products and also be able to navigate and add credits to his credit page in his wallet. That's all about the marketplace. It's on there.
All right,
right
and if you want to read about it, it's in the newest website, is it not? A description.
Yeah, and it's always been there above subscription, marketplace. Right.
All right, thank you for that, Mel. We appreciate that. If we may, let's go to Ohio and speak with Dawn and DL, and let's have a question from each of them, please.
All right. How many categories are listed under the My Subscriptions tab?
Ooh. Good question, Dawn. How many categories are listed under the Subscriptions tab? My Subscriptions tab. Did I get that somewhat right?
Subscription tab.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's go with that. Let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees, and let's go to the attendees on YouTube. Let's have some answers.
All right, we're waiting for them.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who is counting on air? Come on now. That's giving it away.
I should say. Look at Mel.
Oh, Mel, the always a Sifu, Francis. Always there's a Sifu in the crowd.
Okay, everybody pretend you didn't hear what she said. Okay, Eileen.
I heard what she said.
Eileen Cowell says 8. Chris Tuzon says 1. Mel Marcano says 8, as we heard her say earlier. Greg Hill says, was it 8?
All right, let's go to the YouTube and see what we got on YouTube. I know we got 52 folks on YouTube. Oh my goodness, that's 119, 119 on YouTube and in the OConnect. How cool is all this, guys? I think people like the question and answer with the round table. Thanks to you guys. All right, let's have some answers. Come on now.
Irena Sexala was the last guess. She
Okay.
said 8. So we're waiting for.
Well, Mel, it looks like you may have given a hint. I'm not sure. Let's go back to Dawn and see how many there are. Go ahead, Dawn.
There are 8. Product, plan, start date, end date, users, users subscribed, revenue earned, revenue type, and status. 8.
8. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there are 8. All right, let's swing across the couch and speak with DL. DL, have you got a question for us?
Yes, thanks, Rob. I appreciate it. What is the title of today's blog post? And the keyword there being today's blog post under the O Tracker tab. What is the title of today's blog post under the O Tracker tab?
All right, under the O Tracker tab, what is today's blog post called? Let's hear from the attendees. Let's hear it from the panelists and certainly from the YouTubers.
Let's see. There's some late answers on the other question.
Okay.
Chris says, I didn't check my dashboard, LOL. And Gregory is laughing at Melanie. John Barillas is B as in boy. No, John Barillas is 8. Sarita Jana says, displayed tabs are 8. And Chris says, sorry, I was multitasking, so I didn't check or count, LOL. Irena says, how web analytics is the key link in every business endeavor. And Mel says, the ultimate web analytics solution? Question mark. She's asking, is that the name of the article or not? Anybody else gonna guess? Keep the guesses coming. Greg says, how do we enhance business processes with RPA and AI? Okay, we're getting all different answers. That's fun. Anybody else?
All righty, let's swing on back to DL and get an answer.
There's a couple of folks that are fairly close on that, but the actual title of the article is How Web Analytics is the Key Link in Every Business Endeavor.
Okay, so Irena got it right.
Yes.
You hit the nail on the head. Wait.
Good job, Irena.
Nail on the head. Yeah, she got it right.
Good stuff. Great question, DL. Great question. Thank you. Thank you. All righty, let's go to Gaithersburg and speak with. Have Pedro speak with us. Have you got a question for us, brother? Go ahead, mi amigo.
I do. Thank you. Yes, this is going to be from the OES, My Orders. There is some useful information about our orders there. And of course, it has the useful information of dates when we order and when it was due to order again and so forth. But what money denomination is used there? Is it dollars? Is it British pounds? Is it pesos? Or is it something else?
All right. Would you go ahead and rephrase that one more time, please, Pedro?
Yeah. Useful information under my orders are listed, such as dates when we order and the amount that we actually pay for whatever we order, and when it was due to renew again, so forth. But it also mentions the money denomination. Is it dollars? Is it British pounds? Is it pesos? Or is it shekels? Shekels.
Shekels. Whoa. Could be shekels too. All right. Let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees for that answer.
Okay, waiting for answers. let me open the chat again to make sure.
While Lynn's doing that, I want to say hello to the Momin family. They have joined us from all over the globe. Thank you, Momins.
Thank you, Moments. Francis Tate says OCoin. Eileen Cowell says dollars. And Don Swihart says dollars. 3 answers so far.
All right. Let's go to the YouTube chat. What denomination does it show for payment there? Is it dollars? Is it shekels? Is it pesos? Just what is it Sing? It could be Sing as well. Let's hear from you, folks.
Don Swihart says dollars. Oh, I said that already. Yeah. Let me try to open the chat again. Yeah. Okay, so after Eileen and Don, we have John Barilla saying dollars. Irena says, "Oak, I am with you." She's responding to Francis Tate's response of OCoin, so she agrees with him. Roberto Riojas says OCoin. Angela Lalande says US coin.
All right, let's go back to the source. Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas. What's your answer, sir?
Well, there was a mix of good answers there. Dollars is correct, but we are not listing that as dollars. It's being listed as all coins. We know that one all coin equals $1. So both answers are correct, even though we are using all coins.
All right, so OCoin with 1 equaling 1 is the correct answer in dollars. Good stuff. Thank you, Pedro. That was a good question. Let's go to Carmela.
Can you hold on for that?
Go ahead, Francis.
If people still mistaken about whether it's paid by dollars or in old coin, I think in my order, right at the top description, they put their old coin. It's already indicated that old coin. But actual old coin, no dollars. Okay, thank you.
But the value of OCoin is a US dollar, right? $1 US. Okay.
Correct.
All right, good stuff. Thank you for that question, Pedro. Let's go to Carmela Schwartz in beautiful country of Israel. Go ahead, Carmela, with your question.
My question is, I don't use OTracker. Why do I need this digital tool?
Okay, go ahead and say that again, Carmela. What is your question?
I don't use the OTracker. Why do I need this digital tool?
Okay. At present, Carmela is not using OTracker. Why would she need this tool? Time going by. So let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees. What say all of you about OTracker?
Greg says for analytics. That's the reason he would use it.
Whoa, analytics. Good answer.
And we're waiting for more answers. Come on, folks. Take your guesses. For my businesses, Mel. That's it so far. Anybody else? Why would we need OTracker? For what reason would you want to use OTracker? It seems kind of quiet.
All right, let's go to the YouTube and see if we've got some answers there. Why would we use OTracker?
Greg Lakin says others might use OTracker.
All right, I think Greg's referring to maybe big business or little business that has a lot of activity. Good answer, Greg. I am seeing, just so everyone knows, we're seeing, not I, we are seeing many different names these days in our on our YouTube channel. So thank you to all of you for joining us, whether it be the Moments who are always here or Nell Asuncion, who is here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it very, very much.
We do.
We do. All right. Who's got an answer? For Carmela, she's wondering what does she need OTracker for?
And Greg Licken says you get credit for it.
True.
I think he means you get commissions.
Correct.
If you have it in your, if you have purchased OTracker, then you'll get commissions.
That is
Mel says for marketing.
Ooh, good answer, Mel. Any other answers? Come on now. We got time. We got the time if you got the beer. Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
Mine is in the chat too.
And there's some answers in the chat. Okay, thank you.
I might have to open the chat again.
Okay, open the chat again, please. YouTube's a little quiet on answers.
So I'm gonna have to keep reopening the chat.
All right. As she reopens the chat, we'll say hello to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲, one of our moderators. Hello, 𝗥cie.
Thank you, Kushal.
Appreciate you, brother.
Okay, now I see some more answers.
Let's have them.
Sarita Jana says, to use OTracker, you need a website for its analytics.
Good answer.
And Eileen Cowell says, business activity. Greg Lakin says, you get credit for it. And Mel says, for marketing. Deborah Long says, good one, Carmela. That's it.
All right.
I answered.
And John Barilla had an answer. What was that?
Web analytics.
Web analytics. I like it. That's a good, strong answer.
I see it now.
Okay.
I got an answer.
Okay, I see. I had to scroll up.
Okay.
Pedro says, without it, you do not know how your website performs. And Angela Lalande says, later on, we will need it to track our orders. Don Swihart says, I agree with Greg. And Francis Tay says, you need to attend OES Classroom to understand why, exclamation point. And Deborah Long says, website analytics and security. Let me scroll up a bit if I missed.
Wait a minute, he's a politician too. He's not just a Sifu. That guy's a politician.
That's right. Christy Zone says, it's for my website's analytic solution. And Irena says, gives users website analytics. I think I covered everybody. Yeah, I got everyone's answers.
Okay, I just want to say something to Chris Tarzan Tiazone. Chris, you've got a hello from George King. Says he's coming to the Philippines and would really like to connect with you. So let's have the two of you connect when you can. That's George King. All right. That all being said, let's say hello to Chandan. Hello, Chandan. Welcome. All right. Any other answers before we go on to the correct one?
No, I just see Armin Holt saying hi. And we have Me Too, Irena says. I'm not sure what the Me Too was. Clover Kelly says hello to everyone. Hi, Clover. And hello, Armin. That's it.
All right. All right. We're looking for the correct answer. Let's go get it.
Tracker is an important tool for every businessman for analyzing and monitoring the activity and reaction of the target outside. OTracker is a paid tool. Those who wish to profit from product sales must be a customer of the product.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. If you want to participate in the earnings of that product solution, you must own it. Now, there's going to be different levels, we believe, so you can just hop in at any old level and still be eligible for some sort of a payoff. All right. Well, thank you for that question and the answer, Carmelo. Let's go to John Barilla, please.
Okay. First, I just want to give a shout out to my fellow moderators, and I'm usually in the YouTube and the OConnect chat. Tonight, I was just briefly in the OConnect chat, but then I'm kind of preoccupied and trying to come in here and have questions and try to get my computer to be ready to for the song later and such. So I was just briefly there. But I just appreciate them because they're there taking care of it and watching for anything that might show up in the chats. And so anyway. I have a question. I was going to ask a no tracker question. I might do that for my second, but let's go away from that for a moment since we were on that subject. And this is something that it's something that Red brought up, and also it's been in the news. Just actually yesterday there was something in the news about it, and Red himself had spoken about this a few days ago, and he spoke about it again today. And anyway, if folks can think about, there's tech companies, big tech companies, and one of those companies, I'll even give you a little hint because this is something out of ONPASSIVE. One of those companies did something or accomplished something in the last couple of days. Actually, it was June 7th. It was declared or put in the news that this company did something to Apple. And so if you could think about it and tell me, what did it do and what's the name of the company?
All right, so some company did something to Apple. Is that what you're saying? The company Apple?
Yeah, not necessarily did something, but yes, something was accomplished by a tech company, big tech company, and I'd like to know its name. And Apple was involved. That's just involved in what happened.
All right, sounds like you're giving us an update, and that's a good thing.
Chris gives a partial answer. He
Okay.
says NVIDIA, NVIDIA, NVIDIA.
Whoa, Johnny.
That's a partial
Look at Chris.
answer. That's his answer. Let's see who else said anything about this. Irena says Apple/AI, and Chris said NVIDIA. And Greg says, I'll go with Chris. Greg's so funny.
Always safe to go with Chris.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, folks. Chris says, but I don't remember what NVIDIA did with Apple, Greg. LOL.
Francis, you got an answer on that one?
Melanie says NVIDIA. And Greg says, yeah, I don't remember either.
That looked like a no, Francis.
I just watched a whole couple of YouTube videos about this accomplishment, but I won't be
I written in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat? Thank you. Thank you. Check the chat for a Sifu Francis answer.
Okay, let me refresh the chat again. It's not showing. Okay, now I see it. Francis Tate says Apple collaborates with ChatGPT.
Oh no, they did? Whoa.
Greg Hill says, yeah, I don't remember either. And Greg Hill says, a new AI?
I think Ash is onto something with this AI stuff. There's no doubt about it now. It's becoming more and more obvious to me.
And Chris says, that's new to me, Francis.
Whoa, ChatGPT. All right. Let's go back to Mr. Barilla and see what the answer is.
And Mel says, it's actually spelled NVIDIA, but it's pronounced NVIDIA. I looked it up to myself. I asked how to pronounce it. NVIDIA. Doesn't look like there's any other responses, so go ahead, John.
Okay. Well, the interesting thing is the thing that happened on the 7th. It didn't necessarily involve AI at that time because it was an announcement that the company NVIDIA, so several people got the name of the company, NVIDIA actually overtook Apple as the highest earning tech company in the world at business of over $60 billion It's the most profitable company, which formerly was held in the #1 position by Apple. Now, interesting thing though is just yesterday, a couple days later, it's in the news that exactly what I think Francis said, somebody said about Apple and making a corroborative effort with chat. And also it has to do with AI. So essentially what it is it's now #2, but then they're announcing that they are going to have all of their products and features will be controlled by AI. And this is the thing that held them back a little bit, and why they slipped back to #2 is they hadn't been, we didn't know that they would be making this announcement. They were working with AI, but it wasn't announced until after it was announced that they slipped to #2. So today or yesterday, they announced that, it's a race. Let's put it that way. So now it becomes a race, the AI world between NVIDIA and Apple. And however, of course, we say, well, we're getting into that race, so perhaps we're going to be in there too. But right now, #1 is NVIDIA.
#1 NVIDIA, then followed by Apple. Thank you very much for that question and the answers, everybody. Thank you. All right, let's go to the Philippines and Tarzan himself, Chris Tiazon, with a question, please, Chris. Do you need, you're already a co-host, though.
Yes, sorry for the video. The camera, I cannot open it minutes ago, so I'll just go on with the screen sharing. I've been trying to refresh again and again to make my camera on. So here it is. I'm seeing it my device 1. It's showing already. Guess the blank. Okay. YO tracker. So this is related to Carmela's question. Okay, so I did a 4-in-1 trivia question here. YO tracker. Guess the blank. Drive, traffic, and blank. The choices are: is it observations, A? Is it B? Drive, traffic, and immersions? Is it letter C? Drive, traffic, and conversions? Or is it letter D? Drive, traffic, and diversions? Okay, timer starts now.
Okay.
All right, thank you for that question, Chris. Let's go to the panel and let's go to the attendees for an answer on that.
All right, we got Harry. Nice to have you here. Good night. Go and rest. It's nice you dropped in. I appreciate you. Right, so we got answers, and the first to chime in is Pedro Estrada, who says C, conversions. Don also says C. Yeah, Don Swihart. Mel says C. Greg Hill, C. John Barilla, C. Eileen Cowell, C.
It looks like the C's have it.
And
Let's
wait,
whoop.
I had to refresh.
I'm sorry.
Angela said C. Irena, C. Doyle, A. Francis Tay, C. Greg Lakin, C. Patient on this one. Let's see if anybody else chimed in. Yes, we have more than that. Armin says A. A. Robert Rojas says C. And we've got any more than that. Yes, we have Mohammed Rafi Kipi saying C. Participation on this
We've
one.
got some answers in the YouTube chat. Greg Miller's D, as in diversions. Chandan Majumdar says A. Robert Riojas, C. Karina Lance, D, as in delirious. And so D, according to Karina Lance. A by ONPASSIVE Lovers. Who else?
Jennifer Drummond says C. And we have Satya Raghuvir Gupta. He says, what's a question does not appear on the screen while searching for answers? Cross verification for the question is not possible. I don't know what you mean by that. does not appear on the screen while searching for answers. Oh, so the question is,
He's using an app. I think he is using an app.
oh, okay. So the answers are the phrase is drive traffic and your options are A, observations, B, immersions, C, conversions, and D, diversions. Hopefully that helps you.
All right, got some more answers. 𝗥cie𝘂𝗃𝗯𝗹𝗲, one of the moments, says D is in dog.
Oh.
Diversions.
All right. Let's see if we got answers. Mohammed Nasimul Haq says hi. Hello.
Sarijit Jana says D is in dog.
Okay. Let me peek one more time. I don't see any more answers on this side, on the webinar.
I don't see any on this side either. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why Arman's guess is observations. He might be driving on the way home, and he is observing the traffic. So the answer to this first part of 4 is, of course, conversions. Yes. So
D is
okay,
in
the
Charlie.
the second part. Let's go to the second part of 4 parts. YO tracker. Guess the blank. Gain deeper insights into customer blank. Gain deeper insights into customer blank. The choices are democratics, B, diplomatics, C, rheumatics, or is it letter D, demographics?
Oh, I know the answer to that one. All right, let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees, and let's have some answers, please. Guess the blank. Gain deeper insights into customer blank with O tracker. Is it democratics, diplomatics, rheumatics, or demographics? Ooh, I know that one.
So Satya Raghu says, keep the question on the screen. So just to let you know, the question is kept on the screen. You're probably not seeing it on your app, but it is on. For us, we see it on the screen being kept up there.
If he is using a mobile phone, he should scroll up.
Scroll up. Scroll up, Satya. See if that helps you. All right, the answers so far, we got Greg Hill saying D. John Barilla, D is in dog. Melanie, D. Greg, D. D, 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 D. And Irena says D. Eileen Cowell, D. Rahul Ali is here saying, hello, good morning to all founder family. And we have Doyle Ingebrigtsen. Hi, Doyle. Doyle says D as in dog. Mohammed Rafi Kipi says D as in dog. Roberto Riojas, D as in dog. Rachel Violet says D.
So does Karina Lance. D as in demographics.
All right.
Not delirious, demographics.
We have Satya Raghu saying, okay, thank you. And Sanju Amal Kaitheri says D as in dog.
All righty, I think it's time we go back to Chris for the answer there.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Imagine if it's the answer is gain deeper insights into customer rheumatics. So you go to the medical office. So the answer is letter D. It's obvious.
Chris,
Okay.
Chris, you have Democratic, you should have Republican.
There he goes, that funny guy from Singapore.
I answered demo. So
It's a good answer.
Well, it's a funny thing. We can insert politics sometimes.
Tellian Moment says D is in dog, or demographics, and Fabian Moment says B as in diplomatics. All right.
Great.
Wide variety of answers. You got it right, Karina. All right. That is round one. Oh, wait.
Is the third? There's a third one.
Of course there is.
Yes, a YO tracker. Guess the blank. Understand user blank. What is that blank? Is it letter A, flavor? Is it letter B, behavior? C, is it figure? Understand user figure? Or is it letter D, pedicure?
Oh man, you're hanging around Francis.
All right, let us go to the
Let's
chat.
go to the chats. And by the way, there are 130 here tonight. Thank you so.
Very nice.
130 joining us on the round table. How cool is all this?
That's good.
Good stuff.
Our folks says, haha, you're funny, Tarzan. Chris Tiozone, cool. Mel says B as in boy. Pedro says behavior. Greg Hill, B. Bella, B. Eileen Cowell, C. Don Swihart, B. Irena, B. Greg Hill, that's for sure, Rob. Love ya, Francis.
Greg Miller says B as in boy. Lucy Ingalls, B. Sarijit Jana, B as in behavior. And Chandan Majumdar says B as well. Like the Moments are all chiming in with B. I know the answer is behavior, Chris.
Greg, no, I'm sorry. Bill Ingebretson says Rachel Violet says B.
Robert
Mo-
says B. LV Moment. Telion B. Kenitha B. The Moments have it.
Kipi says B. We have Roberto Riojas, he's here too. Hi, saying B. And Armin Hope, B, A. All right, go for it now.
Kartik says B. Fabian Moment B. Brelia Moment C.
Greg Lakin says B. Great participation.
All right, let's go back to Chris Tiozone for a good answer.
Yeah, so the answer of this is of course the behavior. Understand user behavior. So let me plug in with the OES classroom recording. Please watch it through our own club. Francis did a presentation last Tuesday. The topic is understanding O-Tracker. So we'll share the link later. The fourth one, Rob, is this one. Why O-Tracker? And guess the blank. Boost your website's blank. Is it importance? A. Is it letter B? Informants? Letter C. Is it performance? Or letter D? Warm months?
All right, Chris says guess the blank with O-Tracker. Boost your websites. A. Importance. B. Informants. Performance. I like that one. Months.
Got some answers already. We have Gulshan Kumar Singh saying behavior. Oh, that's the other question. Okay, thank you, Gulshan. Mel said performance. Greg Hill, C. John Swihart, C. Eileen Cowell. Greg Hill, S. Being funny, C. And Greg Hill says SEA.
C by Luke. A by Greg Miller. C by Chandan Mojumdar. C by Karina Lance. You too.
Very nice. Dol Ingebretson, C. Violet says C.
Brelia Moment C, Fabian Moment C, Telion Moment C, and LV Moment C. The moment.
All right.
With C.
We have Rafi Kipi, C. Greg Lakin, C. Armin Hope, C. And Bilash says, good morning to all. Unpassive, my family. I love Unpassive. My life Unpassive. God is Ash Mufara, sir. Thank you for being here, Bilash.
All right, let's go to Christia's own Tarzan for the answer.
Roberto Rioja says C and me. Irena says mine was C. All right, I think we got them all. Go
All right.
ahead.
All right, let's go to the next slide. It's performance. Boost your website's performance.
Good
So
answer.
it's coming from the June 11 Facebook page. It was just yesterday in the Philippine time, Singapore time. So check it out, and thank you for your participation.
Thank you for that. The four-part question. Very nice. We appreciate it. Are we ready for round 2, or did you have any announcements?
That's good. Keep going.
All right. We're on fire tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And let's ask Francis if we're having the Q&A tonight at midnight, lunch at 12. We are. Okay, so after this is done, head on over to OES, lunch at 12, Q&A at midnight.
Eastern time.
Eastern time. Asia time will be noon. Come and join us. We will post the link in our RobLynn Live Messenger group, and it's going to be posted in all those WhatsApp groups that you guys see, as well as in the back office. So join us.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right, let's kick round 2 off. I think we're probably only going to do 2 rounds. We're already at 9:30. So let's kick round 2 off with Dawn and DL. Let's go to Ohio for a question if you have one, either one of you.
Okay.
Okay, what is an acquisition channel on OTracker?
Ooh. All right. In OTracker, what is an acquisition channel? Oh, my goodness.
Right.
You're testing me on that one.
I wonder if anybody's going to know. That's kind of hard.
What is an acquisition channel on OTracker? Please go ahead with the answers in the YouTube chat, where there's 63 of you and 71 is 134. Any way you slice it.
I don't see any guesses yet. Maybe people are looking it up. I'm guessing they're researching it still. I honestly don't know about that, says Chris Tiazan.
And Srijit Jana says this is a great Q&A session. Thanks to all the panelists. There you go, guys.
Thanks, Srijit. All right. Anybody else?
Karina's saying, have a wonderful evening, family. Love you all. Does that mean you're heading out to for a meet and greet, Karina?
You may be leaving. Let me see. This is a tough one, so let's see if we get any responses. No responses on this side. I don't know about the YouTube side. You guys know what that is? Acquisition channel. Anybody know? Lucy Ingle says, I pass.
Amar Chand Hati says, good morning to everybody. Good morning to you, sir.
Irena says, no idea. Mel says, sales channel, question mark. Not sure, but she's taking a guess. Good for Mel. Can't go wrong by guessing, right, Mel?
Kushal says, that's a tough question.
Yeah, and Mel says, or campaigns.
Lucy Ingle says, I pass.
Yeah, I just read it. I don't see any. Francis knows, I bet, Greg Hill says. I don't.
Don, can you repeat the question again?
Me to repeat it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, please.
You got the speaker on? Just a minute. What is the acquisition channel on OTracker?
I have an answer. The chat.
Okay, let me open the chat one more time. Pedro says C&O canal. C&O canal. And Bilash is saying namaste to us. Namaste, Lin Man. Namaste, Chris Sir. Namaste, Francis Sir. Namaste, John Barilla Sir. Namaste, Rob Gorman Sir. Namaste, Carmela Man. Namaste, RobLynn Live family. Come on, Bilash, take a guess at the question. Go for it. Okay, so that's it. Wait. Well, let me peek one more time if I got any more answers.
We may have a stumper there from Dawn.
I don't think I answered it correctly, but I did put an answer in.
Let me look. Scroll up. I see yours now. Sorry about that. It says an acquisition channel, one that acquires a user. One that acquires a user. And then Chris Tiazan says, acquisition channel seems to be a new feature added on OTracker recently in the FAQ.
I think it's time to go back to Dawn for an answer on this one.
I have my hand up.
Go ahead, Pedro.
I answered C&O Canal. Our channel and canal is from English to Spanish, but canal is a word known here, something that runs along a river. So we have a Chesapeake and Ohio Canal. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't know and knew it was CNO.
Got it now. Got it now. All right.
And Angela Lalan says, hard one. Bye, Karina. People are saying bye to Karina. She has to go. Love you all. Love you, Karina. Okay, I don't see any more responses. You may have to just give the answer. Go ahead, give the answer.
Okay, the acquisition channels on OTracker are your traffic sources, from organic search traffic to email traffic.
Can you repeat that again?
The acquisition channels on OTracker are your traffic sources, from organic search traffic to email traffic.
Wow. That is pretty ill. Man, that's a deep question. Excellent question, Dawn. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's go to DL, and maybe he's going to stump the panel too. Go ahead, DL.
It's a pretty easy one, I think. What is defined as a device in the user behavior dashboard? Again, I'll repeat it. What is defined as a device in the user behavior dashboard?
All right, in the user behavior dashboard, what is a device? What is defined as a device? Let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees for an answer.
And Chris says, oh, new learning today. Yeah, nice one, Don. Very nice. All right, let's see. The acquisition channels, says Irina, on OTracker are your traffic sources, from organic search traffic to email traffic from OTracker.
All right. Any other answers?
I think that might be it. You found it, Irina. You're fast.
All right. Any other answers to Mr. McConaughey's question? Ooh, another stumper, I think. All right, go ahead, DL.
Greg Hill says it has something to do with connecting back and forth. And Jayasri says, hello, RobLynn Live family. Hello, Jayasri.
Again, I don't think I'm correct, but I did put an answer in.
Oh, let me scroll up.
Hello, Sanju Mera. Welcome. Emmanuel Onyeguli. Hello.
Oh, I don't see your answer. Let me close the chat and open it again. There it is. A mobile device, a computer or tablet. That's what John says. It seems today's glitch is in the chat. LOL. Yeah, definitely. It's like when I refreshed just now, John's comment suddenly appeared. So you just got to keep refreshing in order to see the responses. Irena says the chat is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, temporarily annoying. Yeah. I think I got them all. Did I miss anybody's comment? Let me know, if panelists, if I missed your comment.
All right, I think we're back to you, DL, for the answer.
Mel has a lot.
Oh, Mel has an answer? Okay, go ahead, Mel.
Oh, I don't have an answer. I was just doing sign language.
Oh, okay.
I was reminding myself. It's okay.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, that's it. Let's get the answer then.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Lynn. I appreciate that. John Burrell is correct, actually. Device refers simply to the type of device a user is accessing a website from, such as a desktop, tablet, or a mobile phone. So John got it right.
Good job, John Barilla, especially for just guessing. Wow.
See, my evil twin, he's always helping me.
Good job, man. Yeah.
And Ralston McKenzie says, hey, I am in the house tonight. Good to have you, Ralston. And Babu Peter is now in our chat saying hello to everyone. All right, let's move on to the next question.
Rob, can I go next, please? I have an appointment at 7, actually.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I've got an appointment with Comfort Room too, so I'll be right back.
Mine's quick. Okay, so here's my question. With OTracker, and everybody's on to OTracker. This is for Sifu. Maybe he's will have to recuse himself from this. With OTracker, real-time reports give information about the traffic, insights, sources, and more on real-time basis. Reports get updated immediately, just seconds after the activity occurs. In real time, the data provided will have a minute latency period. So is it 5-minute latency period, a 10-minute latency period, a 15-minute latency period, or D, a 20-minute latency period?
Okay.
I'd have to read that one real quick again.
Okay, with OTracker, a real-time reports give information about the traffic insights, sources, and more on real-time basis. The report gets updated immediately, just seconds after the activity occurs. In real time, the data provided will have a blank minute latency period. Is there a 5-minute latency period, a 10-minute latency period, a 15-minute, or a 20? And then I'll tell you what a latency period is if you don't know.
Chris Tiazon says 5-minute latency period. The faster, the better. And Mel says 10 minutes. Pedro says 5 minutes. We have Angela says 5 minutes. John Barilla 555. Eileen says 5 minutes. Irena says maybe 15. And I'm looking to see if the YouTube audience is answering.
I'm looking now. I don't see any answers in YouTube yet. I will tell you that we are at 139 participants tonight. 139. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Don Swihart says 5 minutes. And looking for answers in the YouTube chat, nothing from them yet. We have Mohammed Rakipiti saying 5 minutes.
I forgot to share my screen.
Oh, share your screen now. It'll be easier to.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
I've got so much on my mind right now. Here you go. Here's the question again. Oh, man. Come on. Why is it? Oh, wait a second. I don't know what's up with that. Stop sharing screen. No. I'm sharing, but it's not coming up. I don't know why that is. There you go. How's that?
Nice.
With OTracker, real-time reports give information about the traffic, insights, sources, and more on a real-time basis. The reports get updated immediately, just seconds after the activity occurs. In real time, the data provided will have a blank minute latency period, 5, 10, 15, or 20. A, B, C, or D.
All right,
I'm sorry.
we've got some answers. It looks like here in the YouTube channel, Clover Kelly says 5 minutes. It looks like we got some other answers. Give me a minute. Clover Kelly, I said 5. Yep. I'm scrolling. Thank you. Jillian says 5 minutes. Thank you, Jillian.
It says B.
Well, B is 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Jillian says 10 minutes. All right. Any other answers in the YouTube channel? Let's hear it. B from Chandan, which is 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Greg Miller says 5 minutes. Thank you, Greg.
Okay, we're going to find out what the folks are saying here in the chat. Pedro said 5, Angela 5, John Barilla 555, Eileen Cowell 5, Irena maybe 15, Don Swihart 5, Mohammed Rafi 5, and Sukumar Biswas says, hello everyone. Hello, Sukumar. Armin says the senders' names are so minute, it's hard on the eyes. I find FYI only to tech pros since I think we are still beta testing.
Maxie Smith saying, hello, RobLynn. Thank you for joining us, Maxie. Robert Rioja says 5 minutes. Srijit says 10 minutes, which is B.
Angela Laland says 5. Sukumar Biswas says 5. Let me see if anybody else. Yes. Robert Rojas says 5. Rachel Violet says C, which is 15. And Armin Hope says A, which is 5. Good participation, I tell you. Francis K says 5.
All right. Thank you. Oh, and 10 by Srijit Jana. If I didn't mention that, I think I did. Let's go back to the one and only, the gifster himself, the Ferrari King. Go ahead, Ferrari guy.
Here you go. Here's the answer. It's B. 10 minutes latency. I can never pronounce that. Latency period. And this is what, and a lot of people got it. This is what a latency is. A lot of people didn't understand. Maybe latency is a measurement of a delay in a system in computer networking. It's a way to measure how long it takes for data to pack or travel from one point to another. Latency is usually measured in milliseconds, and lower latency is generally better. That's all.
Wow. 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 Good stuff all the way around.
Said 5, Irena 10. Irena said, found it. And Chris is on, oh, it's 10 minutes.
Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I love you all. And Sifu, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Well, early. I got started on stuff. I'm still not finished. I worked on it for 3 hours today, and I still haven't got it done.
Thank you.
Good night, Greg.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. You've done a great job. I just love being here. It's a good time to learn. It really is. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Greg. We appreciate you. God bless, brother.
See you. Thank you.
All right. That's from Mr. Gregory Hill from the San Juan Islands. I want to say Lucy Ingalls said A, which was the 10-minute answer. So good stuff all the way around. Hello to Saraswati Debarma is here. The gang is pouring in here. We got 72 and 62. That's 100. Oh, my goodness. 139. Not too
shabby.
Thank you, everybody. You're really making for a grand Q&A tonight. All right, let's go now, if we may, if we can, if we should, if we could, if we would, to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you.
Second question. I tried to go into each different categories. It's regarding OES, frequently asked question. Can we access the ONPASSIVE ecosystem from any device? Very easy. Can we access the ONPASSIVE ecosystem from any device?
All right. Can we access the ONPASSIVE OES from any device? Is that, did I get that sort of right?
Yes, you did.
All righty then.
Eileen Cowell says yes. YouTube. What do you guys think in YouTube? Pedro says yes. Irena says yes. We have Angela Lalande saying yes, and John Barilla saying yes, yes, yes. We have Don Swihart saying yes. Chris says yes. In fact, I must access the OES on my mobile phone because there's a version update. That's right. Today was the update.
For the Android, that's correct. All right, you Android users, there is an update in the OES. Check it out.
Greg Lakin says, everybody, good night. Good night, Greg.
Greg Lakin, good night, sir. We'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Manana, brother.
And Roberta Rioja says, oh, yes, yes. Anybody saying yes or no in the chat?
I'm looking in the chat right now, and we've got yeses. Clover Kelly, yes. Srijit Jana, yes. And Robert Rios, triple yes. All right. I guess yes gets the nod.
Yeah.
Was that John Barilla saying yes, 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 too?
And Ralston McKenzie says yes. And Irena Stexala says yes. The ONPASSIVE ecosystem can be accessed using any device. Official answer.
All right, well, let's go back to the one, the only Mel for the answer.
Yeah, I tried to make that one very easy. Yes is the answer.
All right, and got the nod from everybody. Everybody, yes. So, you know, this is an educated group, and we appreciate it very much. Thanks for being on top of your games. All right. Thank you, Mel, for question number 2. Let's go to Carmela Schwartz in beautiful Israel for a question. If you have a second one, Carmela.
Yes, I have one. Just a moment. OWallet analyze OWallet. Can you tell me what is special in OWallet?
What? Okay, did I get that right? What is so special in OWallet?
Yes.
All right, let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees. What is so special about what's in OWallet? Let's hear from everybody.
All right, we're waiting for some responses. What's so special about OWallet? No responses yet.
Not yet. What's so special, according to Carmela, about OWallet? Let's have some answers, kids. Come on now.
Irena has green apples. She has a whole bunch of green apple emojis. Anybody on YouTube answering?
Nobody yet. No.
Okay, we'll go ahead.
Oh, 2 wallets in one, according to Greg Miller. 2 wallets in one.
Eileen Cowell says subscription extended.
Ooh, that's special.
I'm gonna pick one more time and then we'll move on.
Okay.
That is OCoin, oh yeah, says Robert Riojas. OCoin, oh yeah. And Mel says, is it because it is protected online wallet? Question mark.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and get the answer. Go ahead, Carmela. John Burley, funding and withdrawal.
John Barillo says funding and withdrawal. Go ahead, Carmela. What's the answer to that bad boy, will you?
Our wallet will analyze facial recognized as an attendee security lawyer before intending any facial transferations for automation. With highlight effective user interface. It is offer the most security fastest online transferations experience. It is also had notable highest where you are in permit users to set reminder for due and money transfer and view mini attendment for the transferation done already.
All right. Thank you, Carmela. That was a rather detailed answer for sure. But I think those of you who answered it were pretty well on top of things. It has multi-purposes. And thank you, Carmela, for that question and answer. All right. Let's go to Pedro. Pedro, have you got a second question for us?
Yes, a simple one. Thank you, Rob.
All right, go ahead.
In our tools in OES, we have a very useful one. It's called My Calendar. Why is it used for? On what three existing products?
All right. What is OCalendar used for on existing products? Did I get that right?
Yeah, three.
Three, okay.
Yeah, three existing products.
Okay, what is OCalendar used for with the three existing products?
Yeah.
All right, let's have some answers.
In other words, the name of the three existing products that it can be used using My Calendar, and what is it useful for?
So there's a calendar in three of the products. What are those three products, and how do we use the calendar in those products?
That is clear, yes.
All right, thank you, Lynn, for that.
Okay, Irena says mail. John Barella says to document the time of event. So give us the three products and then how the calendar is used in those products. Chris Tiazon says OMail, ONet, OConnect has calendar integration. So he's saying OMail, ONet, and OConnect are the three products.
All right.
We have Angela Lalande says to let us know of the start and the end date. Don Swihart says mail, net, track. Maybe she means OMail, ONet, and OTrack.
I believe she does.
I think so. Christian Zahn says OMail, ONet, OConnect has calendar integration.
Oh, good answer, Chris. And Srija Jana says OConnect, ONet, no mail. Oh, yeah. with the calendar function.
Okay.
That was Srijit Jana. Any other answers?
That's it for answers.
All right, Pedro, bring it. Was that Pedro's question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead, Pedro.
Yes, Chris had it right. Someone else had it right earlier. Yes, the three products are exactly OMail, ONet, and OConnect.
OMail, ONet, and OConnect. All right, thank you,
and they are
Pedro.
integrated so you can schedule events. So this is useful. That is useful.
I agree. There's nothing like having a calendar and being able to schedule. That's big time helpful. Big time. I carry 3 calendars. One I leave on my desk, one I have in my backpack, and one I have in my pocket because I can't seem to keep track of them. So it's good to have a calendar. Thank you, Pedro. Great question. All right, let's now go to John Barilla if we could.
Okay. Go back to the O-Tracker subject, and I'm going to look for one that might be a little easier because I have a couple that might not be that easy, and we don't need to stump people all the time. So let's try. Let's see. Okay. What is involved in descriptive analytics in O-Tracker? Give me a short little summation of what am I looking? Try to summarize for me. What is involved
the analytics in O-Tracker? Is that what you're
analytics
getting at?
in O-Tracker?
All right. Summarize the analytics in O-Tracker.
What's involved in descriptive analytics in O-Tracker? Yes.
All right. What's involved in descriptive analytics in O-Tracker? Let's go to the panel and the attendees. Go ahead.
All right. Waiting for answers. Waiting for answers. How about you?
All right. I don't have any answers in YouTube yet.
Nothing yet.
We may have a stumper here, John.
Oh boy.
Well, let's go ahead, John. Wait a minute.
Don says traffic and conversion.
Traffic and conversion, Don says.
And Mel says we are searching. He's searching for the answer right now. Surijit in YouTube says O-Tracker tracking code.
Good answer.
Improving digital marketing, says Eileen Cowell.
Ooh, good answer.
And Don Swihart says also behaviors. So far, that's it.
All right, let's go to you, one and only John Barilla, for the correct answer, please.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good. But specifically, it involves collecting and summarizing data about website performance and user behavior. So it's basically website performance and user behavior, the data involved with that.
And just as you gave the answer, Melanie responded, involves collecting and marketing. So she got the answer.
All right.
Because you guys were rushing. Give us a little time to think.
You made it, though.
All right, good stuff. We're down to the last 2 panelists for a question. Let's go to, we'll go to Chris Tiazone and we'll wrap up with Sifu Francis. Go ahead, Chris.
By the way, Francis said collecting and summarizing database.
All right.
He answered the question as well.
Yes, he did. All right, let's go to you, Tarzan. Have you got another question?
Of course, this is a short one. Then I am seeing it already on my other device. Video quiz. Carefully watch the video clip and guess the answer. It's simple. No sound here. You just watch. Okay, it's already stopped. It's only a few seconds. Guess the blank. OConnect's speech-to-text feature captures every detail with clarity and blank. So these are the choices. Is it letter A, clarity and audacity? Is it letter B, clarity and opacity? Is it letter C, clarity and accuracy? Or is it letter D, clarity and katsuratry?
Well, I know it's not D.
Don't give hints.
I'm not giving hints.
All right, let's see what people are saying. All right, Pedro says C, accuracy. Eileen calls C. Don Twihart C. Irena Sexala C. Mel says C. John Barilla says C. And on the YouTube side, we have Sarita saying C and Greg Miller saying C.
All right, it looks like C gets the answer. Go ahead. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Mel C. John Barilla C. Robert Rioja C. Angela Leland C.
All right, in the chat in YouTube, Srijit C. Greg Miller C. Chandan Mohumdar C. Clover Kelly C. Robert Riojas C. Oh yeah. And Sukdir Kumar C. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, no one falls for that letter D, the diversion. so, the answer is letter C. So it comes from the June 9 post of x.com, the formerly Twitter. And thank you very much for everyone's participation.
Thank you, Mr. Tiazone. We appreciate it. Francis, take us home, brother, with a question, would you?
Thank you. Before I ask a question, I'd like to explain about the Greg mentioned about latency. The time spent for processing anything, usually a simple task is about 5 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes. So all your answer is correct, even though you A, B, C, D. But for Google Analytics, which needs about a big data, 200,000 or more, they may need 24 hours to 48 hours to process the data. So latency is different timing is depend on the platform that we have, right? So it's not just 5 to 10 minutes.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, my question. After you have done your O verify, after you ONPASSIVE will reward you. Number one, ONPASSIVE will reward you another new account for taking your time. Number two, another 10 Apple for you for taking your time. Or number three, another 10 OCoin for taking your time.
Verify, after verified is done, there will be an ONPASSIVE reward. Will it be another new account for taking your time, another 10 apples for taking your time, or another 10 coins for taking your time? Oh, I know the answer to that one.
You need apples, right?
I've been told to shushki, so I'm shushki.
Don't give hints. All right, we got some answers. Armin says I might leave, but we'll leave devices on for a good count, which I'm excited to see the numbers go out. Thank you, Armin. Melanie Marcano says 3. Carmela says 3. John Barilla 3. Pedro 3. Eileen Cowell 3. And Chris Tizan 3. He says, I'll go with Mel.
All right, looks like Chandan agrees, Clover agrees, Sukdir agrees, Robert Rijos agrees. Everybody agrees. 3.
Robert, 𝗥cie𝘂𝘗𝗯𝗹𝗲, as well as Next Generation of AI, Greg Miller, Clover Kelly, and 𝗥cie says 10 O coins. And Nathaniel Cup, hi Nathan, he says C. Good participation.
All right, let's go to Francis for the answer.
Awesome.
Nobody need apples, huh? That's good news. Yeah, the answer is 10 O coin.
10 O coin it is for taking your time and getting it right. All right. Thank you, panel. Thank you, Francis, of course. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Wow. What a grand way to catch a little bit of value right here, right now with RobLynn Live. So thank you to all of you. This has been good tonight. It's really good for the soul to reach deep down and A, ask the questions, and B, get the answers. It's really good stuff. So thank you to all of you for participating, and we'd like to wrap up tonight if we may. It's a little past the 10 o'clock hour, Eastern Daylight Time. A, we want to remind you that at midnight, roughly 12:05 a.m. or 12 p.m. noon, high noon in sunny Singapore and the Philippines and all parts of Asia, we will have lunch at noon with Sifu Francis and company. All right. Now,
are we not going to have a song tonight? Excuse me.
I'm coming to that, John.
I'm
that was
sorry.
my next statement, brother.
I heard wrapping up. That's all. I'm sorry.
Well, we're going to wrap up with a song is what we're going to wrap up with, if that's okay with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Nah, bring it, brother. Let's hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I heard wrap it up. I went, wait a minute, hold on.
No, we're wrapping up with you, John.
Yeah, and because first we're gonna, I got to get myself together because I got one of those things where the my battery's down to 15%, so I'm probably gonna have to hold my phone. So I got one hand, and I want to get the theme song up first, and then I'll go to my song. So first of all
right.
Let's get over to the music.
While you're doing that, we want to remind you that we have OES Global Affiliates at 9 a.m. Eastern as well. And I believe Greg is going to be teaching us about gifts, right, Francis? Anything else on the agenda?
Mel also teaching us on how to create video on FlexClip.
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 Oh, good. All right, Melon.
If there's time, I will be also teaching on how to create SEO on video, YouTube.
Okay, right on.
All right, sounds like a banner morning coming up on Global Affiliates.
Coming
Thank you,
up
Francis.
in 11 hours from now, so be sure to join us.
Good stuff.
Is this the Q&A that is going to be at 12 midnight, or is it tomorrow?
It's 12 midnight in about an hour and 45 minutes.
Right, but in 11 hours and change will be Global Affiliates in the morning, your time, Pedro.
All right, thank you.
Yes, Global Affiliates. Yeah, that's every Thursday at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Wednesday night going into Thursday, we have double barrel instruction.
Yeah, right.
All right. John, how you coming, brother?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just waiting until you guys are ready. I'm ready. I've been trying to figure out a way to get a view. Can't seem to get it to come into any kind of real focus. I got another little, well, I can't really show you. I got another T-shirt. That's with my, if I'd have taken the background off, you would have been able to see it. Anyway, I got another T-shirt from Frank Rowe today, and it says, I can't show you, but across the top, it has my name, John Barilla, and it has a picture of a hand holding a microphone. Then below it, it has karaoke and a big guitar under it. Karaoke rocks. Then it has some musical measures. And under that, it says JJB Tin Man. I was going to try to show it to you, but you can only see that I'm wearing it. You can see a little color there. See it? Maybe you can see a little color. There you go. That's it.
Right now, your video is off.
What's that?
Your video is off at this time.
We can see it. I can see it on my end.
Oh, I'm
until
going to refresh. Give me a second.
Okay, well, I'm ready to continue now anyway. So, okay, so now let's try to get to the theme song.
Oh, your video is off.
Okay. We just had to refresh. Now I see John. Yay.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Refresh.
black shirt.
Refresh, John.
Pardon? Refresh? You want me to refresh?
Yes, we don't see you in
Okay,
the
well,
live stream.
All right, let me try. Hold on.
Oh. We're waiting for John Barilla to come back. I see him here. Do we see him there? On the live stream?
On the live stream, he's
Oh.
now. Oh, okay. Please enable your mic, John, to be heard.
Can you see me now? Because I took the background off. I thought that might help.
Yes.
Oh, good. Thumbs up.
Now. Yeah, we see you now.
All right. Oh, boy. As usual. Now I'm sweating. Okay. Okay, we're ready. I'm going to try to get the theme song going here. Hold on. Been sitting here waiting so long, it might not be active. Let me just try. Oh, here it goes. It's loading. It's going to go, I think. Here it goes. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. Yeah. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crabby. Oh, it's RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like ONPASSIVE. It's delicious. It's ONPASSIVE. You can get anything that you want in Asheville Forest Restaurant. Yeah. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live. It is the show we all love to go to. Woo, doggies. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. Woo, doggies.
All right, John, thank you for that rendition.
All right, and now a little variation on a theme there, just to have some fun. And now let's see, we got to go over. I hate holding this in my one hand, but I have no choice. My battery's really low. So anyway, let's see where I'm at now. I want to first put up the, yeah, there's where the song is, but let me get just a little information. Tonight I'm going to do, I've never, what is it? It's Stephanie Mills, yes. I've never knew love like this before. Now, just a little bit about Stephanie Mills. Okay, let's see here. Stephanie, why am I not showing it? There it is. Nope. Hold on. Well, I'll just take it off the top of my head because it seems like I'd have to refresh and go through it. All right, so anyway, Stephanie Mills, she came from, back in like 1980. Stephanie was cast in a Broadway show called The Wiz. It was the all-black cast of The Wiz, a whole new take on The Wizard of Oz, which, you know, I love to be connected with as the Tin Man. And this was a whole new twist on that. And it's actually being revived again very soon on Broadway. And of course, Stephanie became a star and nominated for a Tony for that performance. And actually the show won something like 7 or 8 Tonys that year. And then, of course, she went on to a recording career. I am remembering a lot of this. She went on to a recording career, had about, I don't know, many albums. And she had something like, I'm not sure, but about like 10 #1 hit songs over the years. And so what we're going to do now tonight is we're going to do her biggest hit. Actually, her signature song was called, her very first hit came from the Broadway show, and it was called Home. And of course, it was all about Dorothy longing to get home to Kansas. And she sang a beautiful song, actually, called Home. Excuse me. But we're going to sing her biggest hit, which was a few years later in the late 80s, I believe. And I think we're at the site. And now let's make sure it's lively. And yeah, okay. So here we go with Stephanie Mills. It was her song. She didn't write it, but she's the only one that I know that recorded it, really. And it's called Never Knew Love Like This Before. Here we go. As soon as I get it to click on. Here we go. Here we go. I never knew love like this before. Now I'm lonely nevermore. Since you came into my life. Yeah! You are my love light, this I know. And I'll never let you go. You're my all, you're part of me. Once I was lost and now I'm found. And you turned my world around. When I need, I call your name. Yeah, 'cause I never knew love like this before. You opened my eyes, 'cause I never knew love like this before. What a surprise, 'cause I never knew love like this before. This feeling so deep inside of me, such a tender fantasy. You're the one I'm living for, yeah. You are the sunlight and my rain, and time could never change what we share forevermore. Ooh, I never knew love like this before. Now I'm lonely nevermore. Since you came into my life. 'Cause I never knew love like this before. No, you opened my eyes, 'cause I never knew love like this before. Yeah. Oh, what a surprise, 'cause I never knew love like this before. Inside of me, I never knew love like this before. You open my eyes, I never knew, never knew, I never knew, yeah. I never knew, yeah. I never, never. That's it. Thank you very much. And she won a Grammy. She won a Grammy for that song.
Good stuff. Good stuff all the way around. All right. Well, thank you, John, for the theme song. I like the rendition very much. I had me bouncing along there, and same thing with the last song you did, which was very nice too. What's love got people? All right. Well, that all being said, that all being sung, what a night tonight was. I know I say this every night, but tonight was extra special. The questions were challenging. And there's John Shirt, John Barilla, Karaoke King. Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice, John. Very nice. All right. So thank you to all the panelists. Muchas gracias. And we'd like to do a photo with maybe I love you and sign, if we could, please. Let's all give it a nice big smile and an I love you. Here we go.
Face the camera. Love you. Everybody ready? Picture. Picture, Mel. Mel, picture. All right. Carmela. We're going to do a picture. Carmela. Can you tell Carmela?
Carmela, picture time.
Carmela. Ding, 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 ding. Wake up, Carmela. Oh.
Carmela.
She's doing something.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, so you won't be in the picture then, okay?
It's okay. Here we go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Smile. Very nice. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everybody. And reminding everybody just a little bit, it's 10:20, about an hour and a half. Look for Sifu Francis and his Q&A. Lunch at noon, and then at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9 p.m. Asia Pacific Time, there'll be global affiliates.
Carmela, she's back.
Let's take one more picture. Carmela's back, please.
Carmela, we're doing I love you. I love you, Carmela. Picture. Picture time. There she goes. And John can probably show part of his shirt. Go a little bit further back, John. Go further back, John. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Then we can see some of your face.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Smile, everybody. Thank you.
All right. Thank you again, everybody. Tomorrow's Thursday. You know the drill. Just check your back office and ticker for any updates or any webinars or chats you might want to attend. In the meantime, thank you to all military veterans. Thank you to all active duty and reservist military. Thank you, veterans. Thank you, first responders. And you know it, here it comes. Thank you to all of you. You guys mean the world to Lynn and myself. So good night, good afternoon, good morning from St. Petersburg, Florida. Bye for now. Arrivederci.
Good night. See you at the
Arrivederci.
Bye, everybody.
question.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good sessions, Robin.
Bye. Love you.
Appreciate you.
Good
Thank you much. Good night, everybody.
Okay,
Thank you,
good
Dio.
questions. Good night.
Good night.
Dio.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Night, Don, and the other
Good night.
Carmela.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Night, Pedro.
John.
Thank you.
Take care.
Good song, John.
Thank you. Frank Rose.
Bye,
Frank
Mel,
Rose
Mel.
sent me that. Frank Rose sent me the shirt.
Very nice. Very nice. On the count of
Nice t-shirt. Nice t-shirt you have,
Yeah.
John.
Isn't that nice of him? Really?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good day, Francis. Good day,
That's the
Chris.
third one he sent me. The third time.
All right, at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye.
Bye.
RobLynn.
There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like ONPASSIVE. It's delicious. It's ONPASSIVE-licious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live right now.
Well, do you, RobLynn Live? I'm going to ask it until I'm blue in the face. I'm already red in the face, so I'll be blue before you know it. So do you, RobLynn Live? Greg Lakin, I believe you do. You're here every night. And Armin Hogue, I believe you do. And Carmela Schwartz, she's a RobLynn Liver from way back. So thank you, everybody, for being here. This is day 658. That's right, 658 consecutive RobLynn Lives. And we're brought to you by the RobLynn Network. And welcome to the RobLynn Network presentation of RobLynn Live and Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
That would be Oliver Nakamoto Gorman. We put Nakamoto first because he's a good boy. He's been a good boy. He was a trooper yesterday at the vet and got his Cytopoint injection. He's on antibiotics for a little bit of a rash. But other than that, he's pretty healthy. He's down to 16.8 pounds. From when we got him, he was 25.3 pounds. So he's lost roughly 8 pounds. And he is fit. Not just fit to be tied, he's just flat A fit. And that's good to see. He still likes to play ball at all hours of the day and night, and that is a good sign. Now, go to RobLynnLive.com. Why do we say that? By going to RobLynnLive.com. That will take you to Lynn Mie Nakamoto's registration page. You can sign up to be an affiliate there. And what that means is you get an O-mail with a password, of course. You get a ONet where you can have clubs, blogs, comments, videos, you name it, right there for you. You can communicate with people through there. And you get Trim, and Trim is the best in the industry shortener of URLs. So that all being said, go to RobLynnLive.com, and that will get you to Lynn's registration page. Okay, that all being said, we're going to say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from St. Petersburg, Florida, high atop the palatial estate of Oliver Nakamoto Gorman. That's where we are. We're in Studio One. Studio One tonight. It is adorned with a couple of computers and a couple of people. And say hi, Lynn.
Hello, everybody.
All right. She's here. I'm here. Ali Nakamoto Gorman is here, and we do have a topic for you tonight. Rather interesting. There's yays and nays about it. We're going to give you an open-ended, totally transparent view of AI and facial recognition. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people like it. There's just as many, if not more, that don't like it. And we're going to give you the pros. We're going to give you the cons. We're going to talk AI and facial recognition tonight. That'll be followed by our now very, very, very well-known community time. Nobody in the industry has a community time like this one, where we bring on those of you who want to come to the panel. We have a panelist link, and we're able to have you click on that. It will pop up on Lynn's screen, and she's able. It's called a speaker, an additional speaker link, whatever you want to call it, and it will bring you right to the panel. You can put your audio on, your video. You can put both on. You can put neither on. You can just hang, whatever you want to do. But we want to hear from you guys, because you are the voice of OnPassive. You guys are what OnPassive is made of. The ones, the twos, the threes, the tens, the 20s, the 30s, the hundreds and thousands of people who have joined OnPassive through onpassive.com. So, that all being said, let's mention this. We'll have the community time and a bit of signing. Should we have any of our deaf community here tonight, whether it be Cecil, Rachel, Patty, or Deb, not sure who'll be here. Even Robert comes by sometimes, so we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Last night was great with the signing. We had colors. I really enjoyed the colors. I had to step away from the camera due to having to use the facilities, but I did listen in the entire time, so it was cool. Very cool with the colors. Cool colors, as they say. And we will be lucky, I think, lucky enough tonight to have Mr. JJB Tin Man, also known as John Barilla. John Barilla will be here tonight, the Italian version, the Italian stallion that he is, with that. He's got quite a mane of hair these days. I don't know if he's growing his hair in longer for a part in a movie or a part on Broadway. Who knows with that guy? You never know where he's going to pop up, a voiceover, you name it. That's our guy, John. And John, we appreciate everything you do for OnPassivians, by all the webinars you attend, by monitoring, by being a monitor. How about a moderator? Hey, a moderator. This is what happens when you don't have your script right in front of you. Now, I've got quite a few scripts in front of me tonight, because we want to hit upon the good and the bad and the ugly of AI, the facial recognition. Okay, so that's what we'll be talking about tonight. Now, scrolling up, I'd like to say to all of you, please pray for Ash as he recovers from his skin tag surgery. He's a week into the recovery, so he's probably done with recovery, at least from his standpoint. The doctor may say, hey, Ash, let's give it another week, pal. You need your rest. But chances are he's already told the doctor, hey, I'm done. We're good. So send your love, light, and your prayers out to Ash Mafar and Ashmahan, his lovely wife, the boys Omar and Yusuf, as well as the tech media and support staffs around the globe for their good health and safety. Also, if you know of anybody who needs a prayer, if you know of anybody who needs your love, if you know of anybody who just plain needs you, helping one helps us all. So send out your love, light, and your prayers to anybody that might need some comforting, whether they be ill, whether they be injured, whether they be down on their luck, up on their luck, you name it. Everybody needs support. So support your friends and neighbors through prayer, please. All right. And send out a little love, a little light too. That goes a long, long way. Now, We do have a few announcements tonight. We're not 100% certain due to a lack of posting in the back office reference OP360. A rumor had it through the grapevine that there would not be an OP360 for a couple of reasons. Number one, Ash is recovering. Number two, I believe Mr. Johnson is on the road somewhere. So I believe he's in Kentucky visiting his grandson or grandchildren and his son and his daughter-in-law. So that all being said, the 10-day extension has begun for OConnectors. For all you OConnect subscribers, you've got more time, and it's free for thee and me. The free trial extension for OTracker continues. Now, that's a free trial. It's all free. You can check it out in your OES. Now, migration without hesitation goes without saying, okay? Because as we approach D-Day, which would be our day of deliverance, where we kick off virtually to the world, and actually to the world, not virtually, but to the world, it's close. It's very close. Tonight, Lynn and I noticed that it was very easy to make Chris Tiazone a host and a co-host on his multiple devices, and the ticker came up rather quickly. I was able to put the prompter on my screen with zero effort, and the music background was playing very nicely. And the AI video background, was working fabulously.
Yay.
And that's good. And as you can see, check this out, the colors, the blue, the red, the yellow of Lynn and myself, as well as Ollie.
No wonder dog.
That's our boy, Ollie. 16 and a half, on his way to 17. And the vet made a comment yesterday that he's got the heart of a puppy. I know I say it time and time again, but he truly is a remarkable dog. And for him to have gone from 25.3 pounds of fluff and stuff down to 16.2 and being in shape, he's solid as a rock, that dog. And that's good to see, good to hear. And we love that boy. And, anytime he's not feeling well, we don't feel well. So, and I know all of you out there who are pet lovers, whether you be a dog, a cat, an amphibian lover, an alligator lover, an elephant lover, whatever you got in your backyard, cockatoo lover, we know that they stay deeply in your heart and mean the world to you as well. Okay? Sign the NDA and the affiliate agreements. Don't hesitate on that. Come on. Pick up your big boy pants and big girl pants and sign the NDA and affiliate agreements. You'll be glad you did, because you can learn while you earn, and that's how we do it at RobLynn Live. Check out the OnPassive YouTube channel. It's changing on an hourly, if not daily basis. Check out the OnPassive website. It's a dandy this week, and it does change every week, usually on a Monday or a Tuesday. All right. Log into your OES, please, and check the ticker and the back office for any pop-ups. And the reason we say this is with things moving along so rapidly, we don't know what change is going to be next. So rather than guess, we would rather you check it out on a daily basis, please. All right. Attend webinars and chats with time permitting. You don't have to be a Lynn Nakamoto, a Rob Gorman, a Melanie Marcano, a John Barilla, who is ridiculous with the amount of webinars he attends, to do that. Attend one a day, one every other day. Whatever it takes for you to be in the know is how you participate in the show. So stay tuned, stay alert, stay laser focused. And if you know of anyone needing help, helping one helps us all. Helping one helps us all. And you can get anything that you want at Ashma Forest Restaurant. And that's all true, every bit of it. And hop on an OConnect when you can. You don't have to be on an OConnect every day. Every other day is good. But if you want to be on one every day, be on one every day. No one is stopping you from that. Subscribe to OConnect when you can. Subscribe to OConnect when you can. And you'll be able to use both crypto and, not cash, but credit card and debit card again real soon. All right. Now, this evening's topic is AI and facial recognition. I will stand by for the moment and see if Lynn would like to say a few hellos.
Go to the actual webinar chat. Say hello to the folks there. Thank you, John Gorilla, JJB Timbat, for all those many hashtags. My goodness, very good job. And hi to Edith Okocha. Nice to see you. You're a regular with us now. That's so nice, Edith. And we have, oh, John says, thanks, Rob. So nice of you to say those nice things. But my hair is long because I just haven't gotten a haircut. But I'd love to grow it for a part I'm playing, but not right now. Jillian Hanna is here in the house saying hello to her many friends. Hi, Don Swihart. Hello to, let's go up a bit, Les Hudson. He says hello to all of my family. Hello to Debbie. I assume you're going to be teaching tonight, right? Let me know. And Debbie usually, she creates her sign list, and it's related to the topic tonight. So that's pretty cool. She sees at the topic, and then she thinks of words to teach related to that topic. So thank you, Debbie.
And I can give her one sign to begin things: visual, visual, visual.
Hello to Cheyenne Prakash Pandey with a nice greeting. Love our world, top great internet king, and more. Thank you very much, Cheyenne. Nagaraj, of course, is here. Nagaraj Wasabi, he never misses a night. Thank you for your patronage and support. Brenda Ross is here saying good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to her ONPASSIVE family. And hello to Rabindra Kumar Pradash. I heartily love RobLynn live webinar. Thank you, Sabindra. That's really kind of you. Michelle Weaver's here saying good evening to everybody. Hello, Michelle. And Greg Lakin's here. He's posted a whole bunch of hashtags. That's good job, Greg Lakin. Very good.
Greg has been a regular since day one of RobLynn Live. I think he was around also for the Friday Night Live days and even days before that.
Yep.
And he's a stick-to kind of guy. He's had computer issues and internet issues, but you know what? He's a real man's man because he does not take no for an answer. And we just want to shout out to you, Greg, that we appreciate your sticking to joining us here on RobLynn Live. It means a lot to us for you to be a supporter.
Very loyal. Hello to Mundrika Prasad, who's greeting everybody. Hi, Mundrika. And hi to Ramshina AM. I see her every night. Thank you, Ramshina. Appreciate you so much. And let's scroll up a bit more. Who do we have that came in earlier? I see Ameshwara Rao Nila is here. Welcome, Ameshwara. And I see Sabad PA, also a regular with us. Thank you, Sabad. We appreciate you. I'll go up a bit more. Oh, we have Prabhakar, who is here every night. Thank you, Prabhakar. Appreciate you. I think that's the bulk of it. There probably were people that came in much earlier. Oh, Surrender Singh. Hi, Surrender.
Surrender's here. I bet Sadananda Das is somewhere in the mix.
Lots of love to Surrender, and hello to Sisa Weir. Cecil will be teaching tonight. He already gave me his word list. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, thank you. I see Ashish Kumar Kular is here. Welcome, Ashish Kumar. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Michael Chata, of course, is here. He created our lovely ticker that we are all enjoying tonight. Thank you, Michael, for all you do, and thank you for being a moderator as well. You do a lot for us. Very reliable, and you can always count on Michael. I think, I got to the top. Let me scroll down to the bottom to see if anybody else came in since I was scrolling. And indeed, yes, Olasumbokuye, who says, hello, my global family. And let me go to the actual, the YouTube chat to greet. We have moderators hard at work. I see Michael Chata, John Barilla, Karina Lance is there helping out as moderator.
Karina.
Very, very reliable. Thank you, Karina. We appreciate you. I want to say a quick hi to everyone there. We have Michael, I'm sorry, I already said Michael. Hello to Irina Stiksala, Cheryl Bess, Anuj Verma is here. Welcome. I'll scroll up a bit. Armin Holt, hi. Mohammed Abdur Rob is here. Welcome. We have Pedro Estrada there. Hi, Pedro.
Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas.
And I see Sarita Yadav. Hi, Sarita. She's very active in social media, especially Facebook. I see her lovely posts. Good job, Sarita. Of course, hello to Cheryl Bess, if I didn't say that already. I hope you're recovering, Cheryl, from your injury. Hope that you're good now. Hello to Raju. How are you, Raju? And I see Santosh Kumar Official. Hello. He says, hello, Unpassive family. And there's Gayatri Joshi. Hello, Gayatri. Nice to have you. She's with us every night. Thank you, Gayatri. Brenda Ross is in the house as well. Hi, Brenda. I see next generation of AI. How are you, next generation? I see Nagaraj Gosabi. Hello, hello. These are all regulars, you know. Jose Lucio with us every night. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you too.
Well, all right. Why don't we come back to this in a little bit? There'll be more people hopping on, and we'll say some more hellos in just a moment.
Okay, I think I reached the top anyway.
Okay, way to reach the top. Was it another new top by chance? All right, here we go. Let's talk this evening's topic.
Sorry, one more person, Colonel Daniel Lee.
Colonel in the house. Welcome, sir. We appreciate you.
And Subhash Sahu.
From St. Augustine, Florida, the Colonel is.
Yeah, and Subhash Sahu is here as well. Yeah, so
all right.
People coming in constantly, so we just try not to miss anybody. We try our very best. Rasaheb Pandab, hello.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Moving along, like Ayush from India says, this evening's topic is AI and facial recognition, okay? Which at times is controversial, and we'll speak to the terms of controversy in just a few moments, while we'll also give you the other side of that coin, and that's the positive outlook about facial recognition. So there's the pros, there's the cons, and there's the in the middles.
There's always, yeah,
with most everything, especially something that's new. Mm-hmm. Now, while facial recognition isn't new, the AI embedded version certainly is. So we'll talk a little about that. And we'd like to know, Ali's question of the evening, what is your opinion of facial recognition? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Are you happy that you have it at your disposal? Let us hear from you. You can join the panel in just a few minutes after we finish our little presentation, and we'd love to have you. We'd love to hear from you on what your opinions are. Now, just how does facial recognition work? Glad you asked. It utilizes trained artificial intelligence models. Oh yeah, models. To extract facial features from an image and create a biometric template. Ooh, that's you on the big screen, so to speak. This template is then compared to other images or databases to identify or verify an individual by matching facial features and producing a similarity and producing a similarity score. That's how it's done. It's that easy, but it's also that much controversial and that much not so controversial. So we'll go down both avenues with that. Now, accuracy and bias issues do exist. While the accuracy has improved greatly, it is not perfect yet. Okay, it just ain't perfect yet. The error rates are as high as 30% now. 30% is pretty high in terms of an error rate. So they're trying to get that down more and more. Now, before we go into any more that may seem negative, we want to tell you a little about the positives and where AI facial recognition comes into play. Okay, first off, security and surveillance. One of the most prominent applications of facial recognition is in security and surveillance systems. AI-powered facial recognition algorithms can identify individuals in real time from video feeds, also from live feeds where you actually get a picture, and helping in law enforcement, border control, and public safety. So there's some really nice, good, solid uses, and we'll talk about the negatives too. But let's take the high road to begin with, shall we? All right, access control. All right, many organizations use facial recognition technology for access control in secure areas. For example, at MacDill Air Force Base, when you go into a room, whether you need a clearance or not there, they check you out either by facial recognition or your fingerprint. Usually it's facial recognition because they want to get the big picture, okay? So that's prevalent at the Air Force Base and other places where there's tight security, okay? So that means there's access control in secure areas instead of traditional key cards or passwords. Ooh, so we don't have to put a card in to open a door. It just takes a picture of us, and if we're on the list in the database, voila, we're in. And employees can gain access simply by their face being recognized by a camera. So that's pretty neat.
Yes,
that's one of the nice things, a good thing.
It's efficient, and in the old days, I know employers had to watch for people who clock in for somebody else. So a coworker will say, "Hey, I'm going to be late today. Can you clock me in?" So they would get the card, the clock in card, and they would clock in for somebody else. So that person was actually late, but they clocked in.
The time card.
Time card, yeah. But they don't do that anymore, right? I don't think you can.
It's not around anymore because everything's digital. For example, at the hospitals, not only do they have the facial recognition, on the ID card is a chip, and that chip identifies who that person is. So someone who may have picked up someone else's ID card, if it doesn't match, it's not going to let that person in. So that's one of the good things, one of the grand things about this AI embedded facial recognition. Now, also on personal devices, smartphones and other personal devices increasingly are offering and utilizing facial recognition. And let's give a few examples there, if I may. Let's talk about when you're banking. When you're banking, they use, and you don't have to use it, but they use facial recognition or ID recognition as a second way to verify who you are. And it's accurate because they match it to your either driver license, passport, or state or government issued ID. Good stuff there. Now, with personal devices, there comes a feature where you can unlock the devices. You can make payments and you can access sensitive information using only your face. Now, how cool is that?
That's
being
good.
able to do that.
Well,
so that's some of the good stuff.
it's
We've
good.
got more.
It's good because no two people have the same face.
Correct. It's just like a fingerprint. No two people have the same fingerprint.
And even if you're a twin, you don't look exactly alike.
Even if you're identical twins, there's going to be something either in your fingerprint or your footprint or your eye recognition, if they do one of those, an optic recognition.
I'm sure they can differentiate twins.
That's true. Well, then there's marketing and advertising. Some companies use facial recognition to analyze the data of customer demographics and behaviors. Ooh, checking you out. This information can be used to personalize marketing messages and improve the effectiveness of advertising campaigns. Now, that's important because you know what? Saving time saves money, and that's exactly what that does. It saves time and it saves money. That's in marketing and ads, advertising.
Good.
Then let's continue on with some more good stuff. There's healthcare. Facial recognition technology is being explored in the healthcare field. Where, you might ask? Well, various purposes. First off, patient identification. Oh, yeah. Monitoring patient vital signs. Oh, yeah, again. And detecting signs of certain medical conditions. Right here, right now, in the healthcare field. And such things like that would be genetic disorders or neurological diseases. So, all that as a result of AI embedded facial recognition. All right, all right, and all right. All right. Then there's education. While we're talking positive, let's get after it here. Education in educational settings. Facial recognition can be used for attendance tracking. Ooh, Johnny's not here today. We didn't see his face in chair number 6. Ooh. So that it can be used there. It can be used to monitor student engagement. In other words, if you're the guy in the back of the room and you're not raising your hand, or the girl in the back of the room and you're not raising your hand, guess what? Facial recognition's gotcha. They gotcha. And it will identify individuals as well for security purposes, which ain't too
shabby.
Yes. Okay, then there's ethical and privacy concerns. Before we get into that, I'd like to talk about a couple other things, and then we'll talk about some of the negative. But there's so much positive here. Education, we talked about the facial recognition for attendance and monitoring engagement, and also identifying individuals for security. So I wanted to mention that again, because with the advent of what's coming with OConnect, it's going to be very secure. Very, very secure. All right. Whew. There are concerns, okay? Don't let anybody kid you. There are ethical and privacy concerns when it comes to AI embedded facial recognition. All right. The widespread use of facial rec, as it's called for short, has raised significant ethical and privacy concerns. Well, critics argue that the technology can infringe on someone's rights. Yeah, that's true. In privacy, and lead to mass surveillance, which we really don't want if we can avoid it. There are also concerns about the accuracy of facial recognition when it comes to the algorithms, particularly when it comes to recognizing individuals from minority groups. We don't want any biases when it comes to AI embedded facial recognition. Okay, it used to be, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lynn, that it depended on the skin tone, whether it be a dark skin skew or a bright white for Caucasian, there was biases there. Well, that's all being eliminated as we speak. So that is good stuff. So that's one of the biases that is being eliminated by the advent of the newest in technology. So overall, while face recognition technology offers all of these benefits we gave, it also prevents those significant challenges. But you know what? There's not a challenge too big, not a mountain too high that we on Passivians cannot climb and overcome. So it's all of our responsibility, okay? Don't say it's John's or it's Joe's or it's Ash Mafar's. It's each and every one of you's responsibility to act responsible, especially when it comes to AI embedded facial recognition.
True, very true.
I want to mention a couple other points, and then we'll conclude and move along. As Mr. Ayush says, we'll moving along. The error rates are as high as 30%, okay? But that's getting better by the day. In other words, 1 in 3 used to be that wasn't a very good gold standard, but now it's getting higher and higher. Many conditions contribute to the lack of accuracy. Let's take a quick peek. And I know we're hitting upon a lot here, but I'd like to take a quick peek. But first, I'd like to say thank you, merci to Irena Stexala, our first girl, for that super sticker. Thank you, Irena.
Thank you, Irena.
Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we mentioned many conditions contribute to the lack of accuracy, and let's talk about those briefly. Camera quality. If you ain't got the best camera doing the ideal recognition, visual recognition, you're going to have an issue because it could get thrown out in court. If you, for example, had the wrong person detained and through AI embedded facial recognition, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. So the angle of the camera is important. The lighting conditions are important. It all adds up to making this the best thing it can be. So there are privacy and civil liberties concerns. Now, I'm not a civil Sharon Koo, libertarian. I'm not one of those, okay? So included here in as far as the privacy issues are the following: unconsented capture and storage of the biometric data. If you don't want Big Brother looking over you and using the AI embedded facial recognition, just shout it out. Shout it out. The louder we can shout, the better it is. Okay? So, inaccurate ID by law enforcement agencies. Don't tell me this doesn't happen, where they get the wrong guy, they arrest the wrong girl, they arrest the wrong grandparent or auntie or uncle. Well, it does happen. It does happen. And included here are the unconsented capture and storage of biometric data, in other words, erroneous information, inaccurate by law enforcement agencies, which that can happen, can make an mistaken identity. Unregulated use enables mass surveillance, and that's not what we want. We don't want camera everywhere, tell us, do. We just want it for the specific ID purpose.
Harry Schneider is with us. He's funny. He says, "Don't know why I need facial recognition. I recognize my face anywhere at any time."
All right, Harry, we got you, and you got your sense of humor, brother. Thank you for that.
Nice to have you, Harry.
All right. Now, what's going on, though, is we have auditing of the AI embedded facial recognition equipment to mitigate biases. In other words, whether you're light skin, dark skin, extra light skin, pink eye, red eye, blue eye, green eye, brown eye, hazel eye, it doesn't matter. They're auditing this whole situation to mitigate any biases and get rid of them. Okay, it's going to get better by the day. Then there's public education on how facial recognition works. How important is it for you to be tuned in, to be laser focused on this subject? It's important. It's important. It's not one of those backdoor policies, that you need to just push it to the side. No. So, auditing to mitigate biases. Public education, how it works. It's important that the general public, JQ public, John Q public, or John Quincy public, know exactly what's going on. with facial recognition. All right. I think you're going to see more and more of it at the airports as well, where they compare the boarding pass to the person's ID. I think that's coming real soon. So, in summary, and I know you've been waiting for the summary rather than the meat and potatoes here, while there are benefits to facial recognition, they outweigh the negatives right now. Okay, there are negatives, and we mentioned some of those to you, but you know what? It's good to be positive. It's good to be on top of your game. And with the use of the AI embedded facial recognition, you will be on top of your game. So thank you for listening and watching my facial expression. When I get a little bit carried away, I get a little bit red behind the gills. So thank you for that. And do bear in mind the positives do outweigh the negatives. There are negatives, don't get us wrong. But you know what? There's more positives. There's more good stuff that comes out of this. So we want to hear from you guys in the panel. We want to hear from you guys in the community, and we want to hear now, not later, but now. So I think Lynn is going to go ahead and activate the speaker addition button.
Certainly.
And once she does that, we'll be able to bring you folks in, and guess who's going to say howdy to you? Oh, yeah, yours truly, Roberto Jalopka. That was our family name years and years ago, and we came from Czechoslovakia.
And I want to acknowledge that we got Karina, Kushal, Michael, John, and as moderators at the moment, and Roy Davies. So we got all 5 of our regular moderators hard at work tonight.
That is good stuff all the way around. Did you get their facial recognition, though, before you let them moderate?
What I like about the moderators is that people get to know them. You know, when you come every night, or even if you come periodically, you recognize the moderators, and you know that they're going to greet you. And if you need any help, they're there for you. And if there are any bad element in our chat, which happens once in a while, not much anymore, but when we do have trolls, etc., boom, they're gone. Those moderators don't play. I mean, if there's bad stuff going on, they'll hide that person's comments. So thank you very much. We appreciate it.
No, that's much appreciated. And that makes for a much smoother operation here. If you notice, everything flows at RobLynn Live, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because, you know, when you have trolls or people who are inappropriate, it really detracts from the program of the webinar. And we want everybody to focus on the content. And we appreciate our moderators for what they do. They make a big difference. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, and we hope that you folks are all enjoying tonight, getting a little bit of value out of what we said. Every night now we're having an AI topic, something to do with AI, and we hope you're enjoying it. We hope you're getting value. We hope we're not boring you. We do try to, say those things, those important things that may stimulate you to think about something, and that's all good. Learning is okay. It's okay to learn. It's not a 4-letter word. So it's okay to pick up a little here, a little bit there. So that all being said, I think it's time to bring on the community. What do you think, Lynn?
That's a good idea. And here we go. Look at the ticker right now. Thank you, Michael, for the ticker we use every night that describes the show. And he also created this one that we use every night as well. To be a panelist, all you have to do is click the speaker request icon. We will see that you want to come in, and we will let you in. So we're going to enable that function right now.
It's just that easy.
Yes, hopefully it's working. Oh, it worked real fast tonight. We've got Cecil. Cecil, I see he's coming.
Welcome, Cecil Weir.
And we got Jillian Hanna coming in. JJB Tinman, John Varela coming in. Greg Lakin, welcome. I see Deborah Long. Deborah's coming. Hi, JJB Tinman. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We got Mel Marcano coming in. Hi, Deb. Hi, Cecil. And we have Elizabeth Bade from PNG coming in. Hi, Mel. Hi, Jillian.
PNG is in the house.
Yes.
Is that Procter and Gamble or is that Papua New Guinea?
And Rachel's here. So we have many guests tonight. Yay.
All right, all right, all right. We love it. We love it. Come on down, everybody.
Hi, Rachel. All right, we got Don coming in too. Hi, Cecil.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see who else is coming.
Let's see. We got Diana coming in.
That's our favorite brother, our favorite monk from none other than Brooklyn, NYC, New York. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Diana.
Good evening, namaskar. Good evening to you all.
Namaste, namaskar. Namaste, namaskar.
Namaste, namaskar. Good evening. Love you all.
Hi, Great Lakin.
All right, look at this panel, man. They look pretty good tonight. I think they're looking good.
Very nice, Great. And also coming in right now is David Switzer.
Switzer in the house, the guy from Kansas City. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And Patience Oseware coming in.
All right, Oseware in the house. Miss Patience is here.
So that speaker request feature is working just fine tonight. As you can see, it's quick. Hi, David.
And I made a comment earlier that they made some tweaks. I was saying that to Chris Tiazone,
Okay.
and they have done some tweaks. Let me just mention a couple if you guys ever are hosts or co-hosts. They've enabled and made it a better function to make someone a co-host or make someone a second host. They've made it very easy. And not only is that easy, it is easy to see each and every one of you because the quality of the video is getting better and better. I don't know how it's getting better than this, but the quality of the video is just extra dandy. Extra dandy. There's the one and only Elizabeth Baudet. Hello, Elizabeth.
Excuse
All
me,
right.
Lynn ma'am, we are in YouTube.
We are
Hello,
on
Lynn.
the
Hello, Rob.
YouTube. That is correct.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I
Hi,
just
Elizabeth.
right now sent you a super sticker. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I don't have my phone. I'm going to go get it. Thank you very much for that super sticker, my brother, my friend.
Thank you. We'll watch for it. We are there. We will watch for it. Thank you.
That is good stuff. I'm going to get my phone right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's look in the chat, see what's going on. Oh, thank you, Gianna, for your super sticker. It appeared just now. Gianna, thank you. When you come back, I'll say thank
You're
you.
welcome, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. That's kind of you. Appreciate it. All right. So let's see now. We've got, wow, 76 of you here. 76, and we just started. That's great. And in our YouTube, we've got 48. So 125 or something. I can't count really well, but around that. So that is a great turnout. Thank you all. We have Rahul coming into the panel. R-A-H-U-L. Rahul. Welcome, Rahul. We invite all of you to come to the panel. There's a whole bunch of you who are attendees, and we want you to feel comfortable to hop onto the panel. You don't have to necessarily turn your camera on, and neither do you have to speak. But it's a beautiful experience to be on the panel. And we want to say hello to 𝗥cie Mokula. 𝗥cie Mokula, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Good morning to you. Hello to Juliana Mbambo. Tukumar Biswas is here. Hello to you. We have Nilad Waj Banerjee here. Nilad Waj, welcome. He says good morning from India. Hello to Bilash Chakraborty. Nice to have you, Bilash. Thank you for being with us. Angela Landan. They have been very knowledgeable, Rob. Never a boring moment, says Angela. And we have Juanita Slack in the house. Hi, Juanita. Hello to you. We have John Barilla. He says, sometimes my evil twin gets bored, but he's boring anyway. Hi, Greg Hill. I see you in the chat. Rachel, he was commenting in the chat too. Rachel. Elizabeth Bade was in the chat commenting as well.
Do you realize we have 59 people in the chat on YouTube? 59.
Oh, 59 went up.
Right now.
Very good. That's a good turnout.
Very good turnout. And if I may, if you haven't already said it, we have 75. Wait a minute. 134 already? Are you absolutely freaking kidding me? 134 people.
Very good.
Not too shabby, kids. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you.
As I said, hi, Patience, and hi, Greg Miller, and who else you mentioned? Hi.
I see Teleon is here. Roy Davies, of course, and Karina.
And I'm going to go ahead and upload the image, the background image for tonight. If you choose to use it, it's going to be right there right in front of you. There you go. Does everyone see it? I sent it to everyone, speakers and non-speakers as well. Feel free to use it as your background tonight. It's really pretty.
And in addition to that, I just want to let everybody know that the virtual hand appears to be working. Greg Lakin, we see your hand. Just give us a couple more minutes to wrap it up here, and we'll hear from you. But yes, the virtual hand appears to be working.
I want to say hi to Habana Route. Habana Route, welcome to our show. We appreciate you. And I see Mohammed Rafi Kipi is in the house as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Lisa McBride's here. Danish Iman is here, all on YouTube.
And we got 4 more coming into the panel. It's going to be a nice big panel tonight. Hello to Harry Berschneider. He's coming in. Everybody welcome him back. He hasn't been feeling well, but I'm so glad he feels well enough to be here tonight. Edith, nice to have you on the panel, Edith. She's usually in just the chat. Sarija, John is here, and we have Greg Hill coming in. Beautiful panel.
Wow, what a panel tonight. Okay, now I'm knocking everything over here. Fortunately, everything had a top on it, so I didn't spill anything. Just can't get good help here, can you? All right. Wow, look at this panel.
Beautiful
It's
panel.
Exceptional.
We have 2 more people coming into the panel. We have Deborah Long. I guess she got booted. She's coming back. And we have Mistress Fuara. Mistress Fuara, welcome.
Harry, looking good there, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome from Canada.
Harry.
Hope you're feeling better, brother. Well, it's good to see you. I want to say that. A lot of people have asked about you all the time. So just so you know.
We're glad you're hanging out with us tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a bad place to hang. That's for sure. All right. Are we ready to start with the hands?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, the ayes have it on that. Let's start off with Mr. Greg Lakin from Vermont.
Be sure you have remind me of the question.
Oh, and the question of tonight is about AI facial recognition. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Are you worried it's an invasion of privacy? Are you happy that it is secure and helps keep us all secure? Let us know what you think about that. Hello, Patience. I see you. All right, all right, all right. Well, I'm ready to go to Greg, am I not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if I didn't mention, I think I did, OP360, we're not sure about it tomorrow, either a time or if it's even going to happen. So do check the back office, okay? And spread the word to all of your fellow ONPASSIVians, if you would. Hello to Greg Hill from the United States, San Juan Islands to be exact. Welcome, sir. All right, all right, all right. One, no, my. That's a 4 times 2 is 8. And 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 on the panel, not too
shabby.
All right, all right, all right. We're ready for you now, Greg. Go ahead, unmute.
Okay.
I don't know what
well,
my
I never as my as I I think that is a negative.
What was that? Say that again. What's a negative, Greg? You broke up.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I can be heard. Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
don't
now
have.
We lost your volume. Your audio. No audio. Oh man.
Refresh.
Refresh, Greg, and we'll give you another shot in just a second.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we see your lips moving, but I'm not a lip reader. So we'll come back to you. No problem. He's refreshing. While he does that, let's go all the way to down under to Jillian. Go ahead, Miss Jillian. Jillian Hannah, go ahead and unmute, please.
Hello. Hi, Rob. Hi, Lynn. Hi, everyone. I was just unmuting the
Go ahead,
speaker
Jillian.
on
You appear to be unmuted.
Oh, hello.
I can't hear
Hello.
her.
Hi.
Wait a minute. It may be right here. Wait a minute.
Can you?
I think it's right here.
We can hear you.
Oh, you can
Go
hear
ahead,
me
Jillian.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. I was just unmuting somebody else's
So
speaker.
I
Maybe
think this
that's
is one of those nights where if you unmute and we cannot hear you, it's probably best that you refresh. Everybody try refreshing. Feel free to refresh, doesn't cost us anything to refresh. So be liberal in your refreshing. And hello to Anuj Kumar, welcome.
So
go ahead, try it again, Greg.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess, I can, well, I see my thing here. So I guess I'm audible.
Let's see, is Greg here in front of me?
He's right there in front of you with his hand raised.
Greg who?
Greg Lake.
Oh, there he is. Okay, Greg, we can't hear you yet. No sound.
And we couldn't hear Jillian either. Go ahead and refresh if you haven't already, Jillian, please.
I'm hearing him. I think he just needs to get closer to his mic for one thing. If he speaks a little louder, we'll hear him.
For the cause and refresh.
I hear Greg.
Can you
I
guys
hear him
hear
too.
us?
He sounds okay to
Can you
me.
hear Lynn and myself at all?
If you hear us, put a thumbs up if you can hear us.
Thumbs up? Hear us?
Yeah.
Not hear
Yeah,
us.
I'm hearing everybody. I'm hearing everybody. Maybe you guys aren't hearing us.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh.
Well, the thing,
Okay, can
about
you hear us now? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes,
and I can hear
put a
Greg.
thumbs up.
I can hear both of
Thumbs
you.
up if you hear
Yes,
us.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
John Barillo.
Yeah, we don't hear John either. He's
Well,
talking.
it's on your end. It's on your end.
Yeah, it must be because I hear John too as well.
What in the world?
I hear John.
Yeah.
Let me try my mic.
I'm gonna write in the chat to
And
see. Brenda says I can hear you, Greg. I'm gonna write. Can you hear Rob and I speak?
well, anyway, I don't have the, I can't get on, the whole system of, with, my cell phone is, I can't work it out here, but, technology, even without, is, very effective. I mean, I went back after I was refreshed within seconds rather than a few minutes.
Well, that's good stuff. Greg, can you hear me right now by chance?
Yes.
You're good.
All right. It looks like we fixed it. It was our speaker, not
Yeah.
anything to do with what you guys had. So we had to refresh twice. And
Right.
right. We're back in business.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Greg. Let's now go to Jillian again. Let's give it a shot there, Miss Jillian.
Hi. Yeah, I just refreshed. Can you hear me okay now?
You are quite audible. Very audible.
That's good. Yeah, well, I think that AI and facial recognition are excellent, in my opinion. It's got lots of pros, and it will get better and better all the time, like what you were saying, Rob. And especially with security and peace of mind to have Face ID when logging into your iPhone and different apps. It's reassuring that AI is there to protect our identity with our important information. So we really are relying on facial recognition to unlock our smartphones and other devices and to verify who we are when we travel from one country to another. And that facial recognition is an application of AI, and it's one of the advanced forms of biometric authentication that can identify and verify a person instantaneously using facial features in an image or video from a database. I think that this technology is a great advancement, and O-Verify will be verifying our documents and using the facial ID as well. And I know that facial recognition technology is being used in shops, at airports, hotels and venues, and also major places to identify people for security reasons too. And that facial recognition identifies and verifies images containing people, and it uses machine learning, ML, and continuously improves accuracy by adapting to lighting, angles, and facial expressions. And it also seems to be everywhere now, and it's helping our lives online and offline. It can also pick up, it can also identify people who are suspected of committing crimes. And I think in crowds too, it monitors people in certain places, for example, in shops or buildings. So it can monitor for theft, or just to see who you are and what's your motive, why you're actually there for. So it's beginning to be used for purchasing. Oh, one thing I saw, for purchasing items at shops. I don't know if this has actually come in now, but I did see an app with facial ID, and people could go into the shops, into any, I don't think it's in yet, it might be in some countries, but people can go into a shop and use an app, and whenever you put an item into your shopping cart, the AI in the app recognizes what you've selected, and it adds it all up for you, the expense of all the items that are in your cart. So by doing that, it's eliminating the checkout process. But I don't know if it's actually in anywhere yet.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Jillian, very much. I'm sorry we had those audio troubles earlier, but we're loud and clear, and you're loud and clear as well. So now, as we continue on with AI and facial, that's right, facial recognition, we're going to Canada again for Melanie Marcano. Go ahead, Mel. And I saw your virtual hand, by the way. It's working fine tonight.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Lynn. And good evening, everyone. Yes, it is so much faster tonight. And it looks nice and bright and clear. So that's it. They are working. They are working. And even the background in the ONPASSIVE.com is changed. It's different. Facial recognition is, I have a little con as well, but they're used in hospital, like, hospitals and sometimes medical area for medical treatment, actually. And one of the things they use it for is to detect genetic disorders. So when they examine facial traits and facial recognition software, it can, in some cases, determine how specific genetic mutations caused a particular syndrome. I guess syndromes like, the Down syndrome, and there's many other types of syndromes. So it is used for better medical treatment. So that's one of the things. But my question, sometimes in places there's twins, there's triplets. There's even quintuplets or quadruplets. What if? And sometimes they're identical. So they all have that recognition thing. What if they mistake one for the other in certain things? For example, crime-wise, they don't have to be criminals, but what if? It's a what if. A mistake happened, and because they're identical, they mistake Margaret for Mary or whatever. It just popped in my mind, I know it's a good thing, but I know there's always a pro and a con when it comes to certain things. I know it's overall good for us. However, it just popped in my mind. I don't know if anybody would agree with me, because they're identical people, twins and more.
I think that's one of the drawbacks, as you say, and I mentioned that earlier, that there can be lookalikes, and a lookalike is certainly a twin. I think the only way that would differentiate them, other than a fingerprint, might be a retina display. In other words, if the AI embedded facial recognition actually did a retina, because everybody's retina is different, just like everybody's fingerprint is different. So that's a thought. I'm sure they're working on that, because we're not here at ONPASSIVE and here at RobLynn Lab, we're not the first to think of that stuff, I'm sure. So, and there has been mistaken identity. I saw a few cases of that in my research. So it does happen, and that is one of the drawbacks for sure. So thank you for that, Mel.
You're welcome, Rob. Thank you.
So welcome. Let's now go to Elizabeth Baudet, and she's not at Procter & Gamble tonight. She's in Papua New Guinea. Go ahead.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, everyone. How are you all? Good morning from PNG. Yes, Mel, I was just thinking if their names will be okay to identify those twin identical children. What do you think of that? Maybe the name should be okay to identify that. Their names. So I'm pretty sure they won't have the same kind of names. They'll have to have different names.
I don't know, because blood samples can be mistaken, right? Dates on, names on can be mistaken one for the other. When I worked when I was in the medical lab technical assisting area, there were mistakes done. So yeah, I'm not saying the negative, but I'm just saying, what if? No?
What if? Okay, what if?
That's all.
All right. I just
want to share a lot of what if with regard to facial recognition.
Yeah.
Because, there's no doubt about
Rob,
it. It mistaken identity.
Rob, I just want to share my experience with facial recognition. Just recently, I went down to Brisbane and I came across a situation where the PNG passports did not agree with what they were doing there with the facial recognition, and I had to go and join up another queue for them to, I think it was manually confirmed that it was really me. So maybe in some cases they don't really work. So that's what I want to share today.
All right. Well, thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
I agree with that 100%. You know, that each and every system has its own issues.
Yeah.
The deeper we go with this AI stuff, the more we're going to find maybe this isn't good, maybe that isn't good. But you know what? By doing that, it will refine and make things better. So that's good. AI's got a lot to offer to us, and I'm glad it's here. So let me scroll through and see if there's any other hands raised. I don't see any in in my list, but that's not to say you don't want to speak out there. Come on now, talk to us about AI and facial recognition. We'd love to hear from you. Saidul had his hand up but put it down. Let's now go to Srijit. Jana. Hello, Srijit. Welcome. Good morning to you.
Hi, Rob. Appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Today is an interesting topic, AI and facial recognition. Facial recognition technology, is constantly evolving, and artificial intelligence is playing a big role in its development. AI facial recognition is a form of biometric identification, that uses artificial intelligence algorithms to identify individuals by their facial features.
Srijit, could you, could you raise your volume a little bit? We're barely able to hear you.
My volume is full.
All full? Okay.
I don't know why it is.
Carefully then.
Just needs to be a little closer to his mic.
Are you getting me?
Go close to your mic.
Are you getting me? Hello?
Yes.
Much better, much better, much better.
No.
Oh, did he?
Is it okay?
Yeah, just speak up. Try your best to speak up. Thank you.
Okay. I'm trying. Is it much better?
It is better. Go ahead.
Thank you. I want to say AI facial recognition is a form of biometric identification, that we use in artificial intelligence algorithm to identify individuals by their facial features. Security doors or gates are yet another uses of facial recognition software technology that already Gillian and Melanie already said. Facial recognition technology can be applied to ticket counters at railway stations and entry to residential areas too, or even in the main gate of different companies. Facial recognition using artificial intelligence is a computer vision technology that is used to identify a person or object from an image or video. It uses a combination of techniques, including deep learning, computer vision algorithm, and image processing. Facial recognition involves capturing face images from video or a surveillance camera. They are compared with a stored image in the database, and a good match is found, or a nearly high percentage of match is found. Then the exception is raised. The image has been compared, or otherwise it is discarded. The technology has become increasingly popular in a wide variety of applications, such as unblocking a smartphone, unlocking a doors, passport authentication, security systems, medical applications, and so on. There are even models that can detect emotions from facial expressions, etc. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you very much, Srijit. We heard you a little bit better there as you went, so thank you for that. And good morning to you in India. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let me do a little scrolling, see if I see a virtual hand or two. I do not. Oh, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you?
I see Pedro.
Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas. Go ahead, sir. I see your virtual hand. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good morning to those on the Asia side. I favor facial recognition because it makes me feel, let's say, the airplane at the airports, they are using that. You have to take a picture a lot of times of yourself before they let you board. And that gives you a sense of security that everyone is being checked. In the past, we've seen incidents. So I think that is a great thing. I know the cell phones, when you are creating security, they warn you that is not 100% secure because some people might look alike, that kind of thing. But that's to be expected. That will be cleared out. And as with all things, to make sure that something is, let's say, secure or safe, you have to have a double check. Never do just one check, not just the face. Something else has to back it up. because two things is more difficult to bypass instead of just one. But it's very convenient to have it, and I see it in the future being used for attending huge events that are enclosed in stadiums or that kind of thing, where everyone going in will be required to take a picture of himself to know who is in there. So it gives a sense of security because of the incidents that we've seen. So I see it as a positive thing that will be used more and more. That's all for now. Thank you.
Pedro, thank you. I'm with you 100%. I like the idea of the security at the airport. I like the idea of maybe at football, baseball, soccer, meaning the other football events, basketball events, tennis matches, golf matches. I like the idea of that extra layer of maybe security. Don't just let anybody and everybody come through the gates. Check them out, because there's a lot of bad apples out there that want to make others' lives miserable. So we don't need to go down that road for sure. So thank you, Pedro. Thank you. Let's go back to Canada and Mel, please. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. Yeah, social facial recognition. I like it for the fact that there's cybercrime and it's happening all the time. And I know you touch a little bit on that. That is one of the best things, because I mean, somebody wouldn't have to be a fly on your page. Like when you have to enter into a portal or something, at least you're recognized by your real self, right? And number two, with everything that's happening in in homes and everything else, with the police cameras and thing, with facial recognition, in case there's a fight that is broke out on the street or wherever, there's in clubs and thing, and they have those cameras where they recognize people coming in and going out. It's a good thing. It helps with the crime scenes, and even where people murder. I hate using that word, but yeah, where people kill another person, that is a good thing. It comes in handy for, the criminal department. So, I'm not against it at all. It's just, I was asking that question earlier just as a con, but but it's a good thing overall. Especially we in Unpassive, I notice more and more people are resting on my page. I say flies because they come unwanted and they just fit themselves in that space on your page, Facebook, and want it or not, and they have their phone number and they're saying hello already. So you know that these people are coming in as uninvited guests, right? So facial recognition, when we have Unpassive going, when we finally do, and even when they come on Facebook, because every platform or every social media now is incorporating these types of thing. When they have those, at least they can distinguish who is who from the other one, the other person who's one of those little scammers or whatever they call themselves. So it's a good thing overall.
Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. Let's go back to Australia and Jillian. Go ahead, Jillian.
Me now?
Yes, you're audible. Go ahead, please. Go ahead and unmute.
Oh, can you hear me now?
You're audible. Go ahead.
Okay, great. I agree with what everyone's have been saying, that facial recognition, it's an added layer of identity and apart from our documents, it really is an added layer of identity and security. Plus, it's protecting our lives and it's deterring criminal activity. That seems to be a lot of criminal activity is on the rise in the world, and if we have this this facial recognition, people can't get away with the things like what they used to do. And I was just wondering if in the future, if you know how we have facial recognition, but if in the facial recognition, if AI could collect more information about us, then it would create a safe world. And maybe if it held more of the information, so something like iVerify, which verifies who we are and our documents, but if it held everything, then people in the future would, if they knew that this was all here, then they just wouldn't maybe do things that they shouldn't be doing, perhaps.
You know, for it to act as a deterrent is another way of looking at it. That's right. So if people know that they're going to be checked out before they enter into, let's say, a venue, or let's say a situation, a store, a ball game, you know, a golf match, whatever, tennis match, it's a good thing. It is a deterrent. It is a deterrent. And thank you for that. Jillian, we want to say thank you to Mr. Francis Tay, the seafood master himself, for that super sticker. Thank you, Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
We appreciate you. Thank you. You. All right. Let me check for any other hands. We do have 3 of our deaf community here who are going to be doing sign training. And before I say that, Lynn wanted to get a picture. There's 26 of you, 24 of you on the panel tonight. That's not too freaking shabby, if I don't say so myself. 24. 4 times 6 is 24. Anyway, you slice it.
We got 22 now, but we lost a couple people.
All right, and there's 128 watching on YouTube and on OConnect. That is awesome. Thank you.
Very good attendance.
Good attendance. A good topic tonight. And we'll have another topic, not tomorrow night. Let me remind everybody, tomorrow is Wednesday, and we will have our Q&A, roundtable Q&A with members from around the world. We'll be asking those of us who are either attendees or panelists questions. So should be fun tomorrow night, sharp at 8 o'clock and 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So that all being said, are we ready? Let me take one more look and make sure I'm not missing anyone's hand right now. I'm looking. Okay, I don't see any hands at the very moment. Let me go to Lynn Nakamoto for her to take that picture, and a group picture, and then we'll swing on over to our deaf community. Go ahead, Lynn.
Okay, guys, ready for a group picture? Well, we still have so many here. Okay, so we're going to do I love you. International sign means I love you. And that is the sign.
I love you, a bushel and a peck. I love you, a bushel and a peck.
Okay, and
That's
we're going to 1, 2. Jillian, you ready? I love you. Jillian, give you a chance. John, too. Okay, John's ready. David. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Sirijit, do I love you? He just came back. Sirijit, I love you. Yeah, here we go. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, now. Smile.
Voila.
Oh, beautiful.
Excellent photo, everybody. And as always, the photos Lynn takes will be available in the RobLynn Live chat on Messenger. So look for them there. There's a lot of posterity restored, not restored, but stored there with all the pictures that Lynn has taken.
Memories.
Missing Carmela tonight. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's early in the morning there. She may be snoozing, which is okay. All right, let's now go to Lynn Nakamoto, who will bring on our deaf community members who will teach us something.
Okay, tonight we have 3 teachers. We have Cecil, and we have Rachel, and we have Deborah. So it's really nice to have all 3 here today. So, and Patty was trying, but she couldn't get in, but Patty tried, Patty Andricola. Right, so we're going to start with Rachel. And again, she's teaching us a different sign language. It's not American Sign Language. She's teaching us French Sign Language. Every country has its own sign language. And the name of the French Sign Language is called LSQ. Again, that's LSQ. And we're learning that tonight. Thank you to Rachel. So let's go to the side view and look for Rachel, please. And everybody keep muted. All right, look for Rachel. Look for Rachel. I see. I see Rachel now, and I hope you all do. Great, Rachel. I forgot what that means again. I have a bad memory. What does it mean? Ready. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, ready. French Sign Language. Ready? Ready? Okay. I hope I remember it for next time. I always forget. Sorry. He said, it's all right. It's all right. Okay. Let me look at get your list. 1 minute. All right, I got it. Go ahead, Rachel. Pour. That hand shape with your thumb on one side. All right, let's see if you guys can see it. There we go. Pour. So this hand grasps the other hand like this. This hand shape grasps the other hand and goes like this. Pour. Pour. Four. Oh, this the four hand shape on the base hand. Rich. 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 Spend. This is your hand shape. Facing this way. Spend. Spend. Like you got the money and you're just giving it out. Spend. All right. I'm rich. I just spend my money like water. Spend, 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 spend. Next we have buy. This is your hand shape. Oh, mistake. Wait, let me start again. This is your base hand on the left, flat hand. This is the shape of the hand on your right hand. And you just tap on your palm. That is buy. That's the sign for buy. Buy. Hopefully you can see that. Maybe this way's better. Buy. Buy. B-U-Y. Buy. And next we have this hand shape. Sell. Sell. S-E-L-L. Sell. to waste. Flat hand on your left and doing this. Like just wasting whatever it is, waste. Next we have expensive. Here is the hand shape. Place it together. Expensive. 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 Nine. Number 9. Number 9. I think I meant new. New. Okay, new. The word is new. 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 N-E-W. New. New. Next we have here. Here. Pointing downwards. Here. It's here. 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 H-E-R-E. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Paper. Paper. This is your base hand, and then paper. Paper. Protect. 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 Defend. Hand shape right here. Defend. Defend. And then we have Y. Y. W-H-Y. Y. 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 Why? Why? Why are you spending your money like water? Why? 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 That's it. Thank you, Rachel. You're welcome, she says. You are welcome. Okay, we go on now to, let's see, we'll go to Cecil. Cecil, look for Cecil. Scroll up or down until you see Cecil. Cecil Weir. Cecil. He says, hello. Scroll up till you see me. Scroll. Look for me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? French Sign Language, LSQ. Ready? Ready? Okay. Okay. Cell phone scanners to verify. Phone scan. So that's the camera that's scanning our face, right? Yeah, correct. phone scanner, scanning the face. And next is eye scan. Eye scan. Eye scan. Eye scan. Eye scan. Fingerprint. Into your base hand, you're doing this. As if you're, giving a fingerprint. You're making that fingerprint. So that's why it's this. Fingerprint. Fingerprint. Next we have text. Texting someone. Text. Right? Looks like we're texting. Yeah, it looks like it. Text. Headphones. Headphones. Headphones covering your ears, so that's headphones on your head. Speakers. Speakers. Next we have speak. Speak. Handshake, like the number 4 and this. Next we have picture. Picture. The C on your cheek goes to your left hand. Picture. Picture. Photocopy. 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 Radio. Letter R. Swirling by your ear. Radio. CB radio. Oh, radio. CB radio. CB radio. Next we have voice. The letter V on your throat going up. Voice. 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 Tell. 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 Yell. This is the hand shape. Yell. Hand shape. Yell. Listen. Letter L by your ear. Listen. Listen. Don't listen is like this. Don't listen. Don't listen. And listen. Now we have loud. Loud. Loud coming out from your ears. Loud. Loud. Noisy. Letter N by your ears. Noisy. Noisy. And we have quiet. 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 Great. Yay. Thank you, Cecil. You're welcome, he says. Next, we will go on to our Deborah Long. Come on, Debbie.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Brief short story, better than nothing. All right. Facial recognition. Facial recognition. Facial recognition. You gotta have opinion up on your head. Identify. Identify. That was what we did before, if you can remember. Identify. Individual. Letter I. Individual, like a person. Individual. To fill this fingerprint, I do fingerprint. Fingerprint. You have a card to access, like check in, punch in, all the old time. Now it's different. Also use facial recognition to match driver's license, or passport, government ID. Those are the three. Driver's license, passport, government ID. They use a lot for medical areas, medical, education, ED, education, security purpose. Security would be like the police, the FBI, to identify the body or the person they're looking for. And it's private, faster. That's all for tonight.
Thank you, Deb.
Thank you very much. And we're going to do 3 pictures, 3 photographs. We're going to start with Rachel. Pick a sign. We're going to take a picture. She's going to pick one. I forgot. What does that mean? I forgot. It means, oh, rich. Okay. Again. Rich. Everybody got that? The number 4 on your right hand touches your palm and goes up. Rich. Okay. Ready, you guys? 1, 2, 3. Smile and sign. Rich. Okay. That's a nice one. Let me save it. Rachel says hello. Yay. Okay, next we go to Cecil, and he's going to select a sign for us. What is that? Scan, facial scan or face scan. When the phone scans your face. Phone. Okay. See, the phone is capturing an image of your face. Okay. It's a good one. Good sign. Ready to say facial scan? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, here we go. I think I got it. Yep, I got you all signing that. Perfect. Okay, next we go to Debbie. She says. Identify the letter I on your cheek, and it goes to your left hand. Identify. All right, everybody got that? Identify. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Now sign identify. Very good. Nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you to the 3 of you. Good job teaching us. Yay. She says, you're welcome. Rachel says, you're welcome. I enjoyed teaching all of you. Aw, thank you. All right. So I think next we have JJB Tin Man. Isn't that right?
That is right mucho. JJB Tin Man.
All right. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah. All right. So tonight, well, first of all, I'm just going to sing the theme song since we aren't able to, for the time being, I hope, to play it. But while we can't play it, I'll sing it. It might be a little looser than the recording one, but that's kind of the way it is when I'm singing live sometimes, you know. Well, it's okay. Anyway, here we go. First of all, here comes the theme song for RobLynn Live. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are 2 hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like ONPASSIVE, it's delicious. It's ONPASSIVE. You can get anything that you want at your farmer's restaurant. Oh yeah, RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live. It is the show we all love to go to. Woo, doggy, RobLynn Live right now. Oh yeah. There we go. A little loose. I just have some fun with it. Anyway, so now. Okay. All right, now, tonight, just to bring up, you know how I'm always mentioning, I try to pick a lot of classic songs from different time periods, mostly older, of course. Sometimes something a little more contemporary. I don't know about right up to today too often, but I'm really into classic traditional songs. Sometimes I'll call it the traditional American songbook. You hear me say that. But what it really is, there's an actual term, is the Great American Songbook. And there's actually songs that's why they're in that songbook, because it's, for example, and tonight I'm going to use the classic, one of the classic songwriters for that would be Cole Porter. Oh my goodness. One of the absolute, I always say this too, I like so many in her favorites, but anyway, he's a great, great songwriter from the past. His songs will always be remembered. So let me tell you about it. Night and Day. That's tonight's song by Cole Porter. It's a significant song, actually, because it's a popular song by Cole Porter. was written in 1932. If you'll notice, a lot of these songs that I'm singing from 31, 32, 33, 30, right in the 30s a lot of the times. Great American Songbook. Many of the songs come from that period. This was for a musical from 1932, Gay Divorce, sometimes referred to as Gay Divorcee. Anyway, it's perhaps Porter's most popular contribution to the Great American Songbook. That's why it's so great to be singing it tonight. This might be, I don't know if it's this, well, it is very so popular to the Great American Songbook. It's been recorded by dozens of musicians. NPR says within 3 months of the show opening back in 1932, more than 30 artists, excuse me, my denture's a little loose, more than 30 artists had recorded the song. Can you believe that, just in a couple of months? And of course, now the person most identified with this song is Fred Astaire, because Fred Astaire introduced Night and Day on November 29th, 1932, when Gay Divorced opened at the Ethel. Oh man, I'm really having trouble. Forgive me. And I'm a voiceover person. Give me a break. Anyway, anyhow, Gay Divorcee opened at the Ethel Barrymore Theater. And good old Fred, he was the star of the show. Now, an interesting thing about it, which I'll get to in a moment, is, well, I'll get to that in a moment. Anyway, he was the star of Gay Divorcee. A week earlier at the Victor Gramercy recording studio in Manhattan, where I live, he gathered with Leo Reisman and his orchestra to make a record of 2 Cole Porter compositions, Night and Day, backed with I've Got You on My Mind. All was done under the Dark Shadow cast. Here's a little interesting info for you. Into the Dark Shadow cast by the 1929 stock market crash, which had spawned the Great Depression, the worst economic disaster in American history. In just over 2 years, record industry revenues had fallen from $100 million to $6 million. Driving all but 3 companies, RCA Victor, American Record Corporation, and Columbia, out of the business. Oh my. The single was released by Victor on January 13th, 1933, and it went on to become the top-selling record of the year with 22,811 copies sold. On May 23rd, 1933, Astaire recorded it again, due to an antitrust concern. There's all this interesting stuff that you would never know about some of these songs and periods of times and shows they were in, by Columbia Graphophone Company, which was now a part of Electric and Musical Industries. That's EMI, which became a well-known, famous recording studio. It was released in the United Kingdom in October. Columbia backed with After You Who, another Porter composition. I'll hold it together. Reisman, under contract to RCA Victor, was unable to accompany Astaire on his record. It can be distinguished from the US version because it is 15 seconds shorter. How would you ever find these things out if I wasn't telling you, folks? Okay, another Fred Astaire version is circulating from the soundtrack of the 1934 motion picture, Gay Divorcee. Now, let me just say this now. Let me just look right over here. Let me just see. Hold on a second. Actually, in the musical version on Broadway, if you remember now, Fred Astaire is very much hooked up with Ginger Rogers, and they starred together in this movie, The Gay Divorcee. However, Fred Astaire was the star of the Broadway musical, but Ginger was out in Hollywood making movies already. Fred, this was his last Broadway musical, and then he went out to Hollywood and made a whole lot of movies with not only Ginger, he actually partnered up with, so many of the great lady female dancers, but Ginger Rogers became known as his partner, even though technically they were only partners. Well, they were happy to be partners, but it was because they made so many movies together, those two. I'll stop here because I could go on with other interesting facts, but that's enough for tonight about this particular song. It's just that it's such a great song, and it is, let me get to it now. The Gay Divorcee is where it came from, and the song is night and day. Let me see if I can bring up my full screen. Okay, boy, we're having luck so far. My sound's even there. Oh boy. Okay, well, I might not be talking very well, but at least everything's working. Okay. So anyhow, here we go. Let me clear my throat. Oh. All right, here we go. Night and day. Oh. Like the beat of the tom-tom when the jungle shadows fall. Like the tick-tick-tock of the stately clock as it stands against the wall. Like the drip, drip, drip of the raindrops when the summer showers through. So the voice within me keeps repeating, you, night and day, you are the one. Only you beneath the moon and under the sun. Whether near to me or far, it's no matter, darling, where you are. I think of you night and day, day and night. Why is it so that this longing for you follows wherever I go? In the roaring traffic boom, in the silence of my lonely room, I think of you night and day, night and day, under the hide of me. There's oh, such a hungry yearning burning inside of me. And its torment won't be through till I let me spend my life making love to you day and night, night and day, night and day, under the hide of me. There's an oh such a hungry yearning burning inside of me, and its torment won't be through till you let me spend my life with you, making love to you, yeah, day and night, night and day. Yeah. There you go, folks. Thank you. Night and day. Cole Porter.
Thank you, John. Very good. All righty, a couple of reminders. Let's see, tomorrow we will have to look in the back office early in the morning, Eastern Daylight Time, to see if there's going to be an OP360. As of now, we don't see anything in the back office, with Johnson traveling and Ash Mafar recovering. So at this point, we don't know of one. We'll, should we find out, we'll certainly post it in all our groups. Also tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, look for our roundtable Q&A with our panel, and that should be fun. We'll have a question for them, and then they'll have 2 or 3 questions for us. So again, thank you to everybody for being here. We hovered at the 140 mark. What?
Don't forget to see about this.
I'm not done. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, say it. Don't forget that following tonight's broadcast, Lynn will be rebroadcasting last night's RobLynn Live, and we've been getting quite a turnout on these replays. So, hey, if you're up and awake and ready to rumble, join us there
on YouTube.
And you can comment in the YouTube, which is good for the algorithm.
And it's fun.
And don't forget the hashtags too. So again, thank you for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you. For sure, for sure. Salute to all active duty military. Salute to all military reservists. Salute to all first responders. And thank you, thank you, thank you to each one of you for being here. We appreciate you very much. So thank you. All right. Well, let's all unmute, and if possible, let's say bon voyage, good night, and arrivederci.
Good night.
Good night. Bon voyage. Arrivederci.
Good morning. Good day from
Night,
Thank
Thanks, Rachel. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, John, for the song.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dawn. See you, Melanie.
Yeah, bye.
See you, Mel.
Bye,
See you,
baby.
Mel.
Bye, Elizabeth.
Bye. Bye. Love you all. Bye.
Love.
Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passalicious. You can get it's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passalicious. You can. It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passalicious.